two beating hearts together, stitch the seams and pull the levers, strange desires, sparks and wires. I sign the dotted line, tethered yours to mine, no anesthetic, heart's electric. Parts start to decay when just your shadow half remains. The operation got complications, and the part of you that died, I'll carry all my life. Lovers slowly decomposing, so it goes. Could have been paradise, could have had diamond eyes that held so tight that I lost her. It could have been fireflies, but that fire died, dead and gone. I was wrong, love's a call. I'm a monster. Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
Hope lingers on after the one you love is gone. Thought I smelled your ghost in my winter coat. And our love became a void, another echo in the noise that can't erase what we became. It could have been paradise, could have been you and I played the fool, you played the martyr. We could have been fireflies. Some fires die. I meant no harm. We were both wrong. Moving on. I'm a monster.
Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful day, a wonderful evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. It's good to see everyone here. Let me just go ahead and put us on the right screen. Thank you, love. It's good. I'm a day late, but I want to get into something before I start. August 20th, 2022 was when I first decided to say fuck it, stop hiding from everything, and given to my own desire to entertain. I've always liked YouTube has always been broadcast yourself, as in I hail back from old YouTube. I'm talking old internet. Back when you would just upload funny videos of your friends and it wouldn't be anything for just for views alone, for music, for money, none of that. It would just be hang out, have a good time, and post something. Maybe hopefully it goes viral and stuff like that. Despite its issues that YouTube has nowadays, I've always considered YouTube to still be broadcast yourself. And it's always been a place for me to be me. VTubing really helped. VTubing and streaming really opened up that for me. It made me realize that I don't have to be afraid. And I can be myself. Getting to join, seeing, getting to join others and to see my lovely wife, Mocha, as well as Glitch Kitten and many others. Glitch Kitten, Swole Cat, and many others stream. It really showed me that I can do this. I can give it, and all you have to do is just start. And I'm glad I did. 2 years later, I'm part of I have a full rig. Sort of a full rig. I might have something in the works. If I can get with get some contacts and people, I might have something in the works for the future, and have something ready to go. But, and I've also moved across country, 1,200 miles from where I lived with my parents, with me and my boyfriend living with my parents, working our own jobs, having to deal with a lot on the side, in a cramped small room, to now living in a 2-story house for probably a price that I didn't expect. And while it's been a rough transition, I want to apologize also for not, Tristan, I'm gonna beat your fucking ass. To apologize that I haven't been around much recently. It's taking. Don't you know? Oh god. Oh yeah, it's Jackie. Don't you know? Is this what you losers want? Is this what you people want? The Minnesota accent? I will never. I'm Southern by the grace of God, and I will always have my accent. But yeah, I did just move, but that doesn't mean that I shouldn't. Let me sound like the Sopranos extra. Nah, Nair won't kill me. He knows I'm right. No boop. Mm. But, yeah, it doesn't excuse me for not being around streaming much. I literally come home, hide in my bed, maybe watch YouTube, and go to bed. That's literally what I do. It's been hard adjusting, and for those who don't know, if it wasn't painfully obvious enough, because, you know, I like trains, I'm autistic. I'm very autistic. And I've noticed that as I got older, a lot of the traits are starting to show more. Like, a lot more. Like, I get overwhelmed a lot easier. There's a lot of things that I can't understand or convey well. Socializing got 100 times harder. And most of the time, I just want to beat someone's ass. I keep looking behind me because I keep expecting Hevrick to, like, appear behind me and give me a fucking jump scare. The fuck you mean there it is?
Hey.
Holy! I didn't even know you were home yet.
Yeah. I unfortunately won't be joining for Railroader, but I hope you don't mind if I crash your call really briefly here just to tell you that I'm really fucking proud of you. because you're still going after 2 years, and you're still going after the move and everything that's happened lately. Like, it takes a lot. It's okay if you need to slow down a little bit and take everything in, and adjust to it. You don't have to keep going 100%.
I want to be honest. It's less It's less like taking things easy and more of like internally screaming.
Valid. Valid. But still, like, it's okay that you've had to take things slow a little bit, because I know it's a huge adjustment. Like, it's the 1,200-mile move. It's the new climate, the new area, the new people. But you're
New
still
job I
you,
hate.
and oh yeah, the fucking job you hate, yeah. But seriously, like, it's okay. You don't have to keep going full bore.
Wait, Swole, what the fuck?
What did Swole do?
I just happened to see Swolecat has gifted Elgato's Steam Deck Classic.
Holy shit, let's go! Holy shit, that's so nice of you, Swole.
Swole, holy shit, thank you.
Oh my god. But seriously, Jackie, I am so fucking proud of you, and I really hope tonight's stream goes okay.
I'm hoping it does. I'm excited to try out the new mods, especially show off the customization of the GP38s.
Oh yeah, man, I haven't played. When was the last time I played real? Jeez.
I also
played
have
June 21st.
Mocha. We can
Holy-
finally show off the thick bitch on stream.
The thick bitch.
The H9.
Oh, the really big Connie.
Yeah, the one that Western Maryland used for coal drags and for helpers on coal drags.
Is that
The one that puts out 69,000 pounds of tractive effort.
Is that the one that we were calling Bruno?
Yes.
Holy shit. Right, well, enjoy that. I will.
The locomotive equivalent of me.
Yeah, short stack. It's a short stack. But seriously, I hope tonight goes well, and I am really fucking proud of you, and I can't wait to see how far you keep going, love. Really.
Thank you.
2 years
When are you
down,
gonna join me
2
for
years down,
Rotor
a bunch to
again,
go.
love?
Oh my god, I'm so behind on mods and the entire meta of like the maintenance thing. I haven't played since before the big maintenance update. So
You do
I got
maintenance?
a lot of I got a lot of work to do with my own save to get used to everything again, and I've been putting that off quite a bit. So
Like I said, you do maintenance?
yeah, of course I do.
Sounds like a foreign word to me.
Well, I mean, I am Canadian.
I don't know what I expected.
That joke did not land the way I thought it would. I apologize.
I actually laughed out loud. Fucking God damn it.
Either way, I really hope tonight goes well. I wish you good luck. And I gotta go join that Riders Workshop on GK's channel.
Good
wishing you
luck,
love.
by the way.
And I hope. Thank you. God knows I'm gonna need it. That game is.
Look,
fucking...
Mocha, can I give some
insane.
actual advice?
Sure.
Okay, first of all, it's going to be some joke advice, then it'll be actual advice.
Okay.
If someone passes you, hit them with the board. It's not illegal.
That's literally what Riders is for. That's literally
No,
the game.
cave in their skull.
That's what Jerb keeps telling me to do.
Based. But seriously, and I know we're both guilty of this. I'm going to call you out right now. If you get overwhelmed and frustrated, take a break. Please. Let yourself breathe for a second and come back to it.
Okay.
'Cause trust me, it'll help a lot.
Okay.
And another thing is, I don't care if I'm streaming. If you need anything, I'm a message or call away.
Thank you, Jackie.
You're welcome. You're more
I love
important to
you.
me than a stream.
I love you.
I love you too.
Okay, I'll catch you later, love.
All right.
Mwah.
Oh shit, she's gone. I'm doing all right, Isabella. I am adjusting a lot to the Midwest, dreading winter, but It's a lot nicer than I thought it would be up here. It ain't anything like the South. Yeah, I tell you, it ain't nothing like the South. You have a thing of cat litter for your car trunk? Why? I'm genuinely curious. Hey, Birdie, welcome in. Let me go ahead and get the two main people in. Heberick and Conky. Welcome in, you two.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
I hope you're ready to play with some new toys today.
I'm up for
Oh,
some
yeah.
toys.
A new a new sort of passenger engine, and a new heavy freight engine that's gonna make Red Marble Gray look like its bitch. And I know I've said that a lot, but this locomotive I know inside and out, and I've never been. Oh, it's for you to have traction when you hit snow. That's a good idea. I might have to do that in the Subaru and the Kia. But are these? They're supposed to be blue. They are blue. They're just really dark blue. I forgot.
Oh, hey, my freight in the middle of the main line is still here.
But
I get to finish my run.
let's go to the East Whittier interchange, and we will get to meet the new engines. I've turned off Andrew's interchange for now, so when we start over the next day, we won't get like fucked.
But
I've learned
anything
my
for
lesson.
But anything for Andrews can still be accepted until then, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Also, we're just gonna ignore the locomotive we're passing right now. We have one of the CIE Atlantics. Thank you, Sally. Aren't they Atlantic? Was it something else? I did have an Atlantic. I kind of want another one. I kind of want someone to make like a better Atlantic, because the cotton bolt Atlantics are really disproportionate. Let me fix my microphone real quick.
You have the Atlantic, and then you have the Atlantic at home.
That's an American. It's just Atlantics are some of my favorite steam locomotive wheel configurations because I think they're really cute and stout. But then we kind of realized that, what if we add another driver and stretch it like another foot? And then the Pacific was born, and they decided, fuck it, we don't need this. And we also have one of the biggest locomotives, the two biggest 280s ever built. The Western Maryland H9. A locomotive that I know inside and out. And a locomotive that I practically fucking worship.
Nice.
Which one of you clicked the fucking water hatch?
It may have been me.
Nanda, what's going on over there?
I'm just messing around. I opened the tender hatch.
Ah, okay.
I gotta put this back on company mode.
Please,
Yeah.
please.
Don't
Go.
worry, it's just waving. It's fine. It's saying hello.
Consider this locomotive has 68,300 pounds of tractive effort.
Woo!
These 280 locomotives, being 2 wheels in the front, 8 in the middle, none in the rear, were used for heavy coal drags in the mountains for Western Maryland Railroad, as well as helper service for Western Maryland on those heavy coal drags. These things can pull the Eiffel Tower from the earth.
Damn. So what I'm hearing is these things can tackle Robinson Gap. Not what's the freaking one that's been giving us issues on going up that steep incline?
Red Marble.
Red Marble, yeah.
Well, the updates for the Jeeps worked for me. I can still see them, so that's good.
Please just give me like a fucking... Give me like a high hood Jeep, please. There's one engine that people might not be able to see, that you guys might not be able to see because it takes rail loader, and I'll help you guys with that.
Okie dokie.
Mm.
But yeah, let me get these Jeeps.
Yeah, let me actually take this the rest of the way to Andrews.
Oh, hooked up.
Oh, that's awesome. I hope you have a great time, and happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday. And also happy 2-year anniversary of your live streaming, Jackie.
Thank you.
Happy 2-year anniversary!
I didn't think I'm actually surprised it's been 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
They went by too damn quick. Sometimes it just feels like it's yesterday when everything started. Here we are now, 2 years later.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. 5th team resuming its trip to Andrews at milepost 91, westbound out.
So what's the plan for the next 2 years? I've talked to the boss lady of Invalid Gateway, and she's kind of helped me come up with a couple of ideas with what I want to do, especially with my avatar, my streams, and a direction that I want to go in. So far, it might not be a cafe anymore, because I feel like I'm kind of stealing Mocha's idea. And there's also, I thought about a couple of my side fascinations that would be really fun to implement as a stream thing.
Okay.
I do have a story because I got to deal with one of those special kinds of Karens the other day at work.
Oh no.
For those that don't know, I work as a delivery driver for a certain restaurant. No, it's not pizza, but it's another place. I can't really give a hint for my own job security.
Fair.
Yeah,
I mean, I can't really say, but I can say that they make really good sandwiches. That's about it.
Mm.
Keep your guesses to yourself. But we had a customer come in. I asked her a question. Oh, that's me. It is a chain restaurant. She came in, and as we were making her food, she asked me a question, I think, pertaining to the food. I said, yes, ma'am. Because when you're Southern, of course, like, you know, manners like that, Southern hospitality is beaten into you at a young age.
Of course. It's basically.
I'm like, yes,
who
ma'am.
you
And she
are.
was like, ma'am, how old do you think I am? And I was like, huh? Because I didn't hear her at that first. And then she said something else, I didn't hear her, and then she got, like, kind of sarcastic, because Nair was working the register. And they started getting on to Nair, and they were like, oh, why don't you smile? You'll look better with a smile. And she's like, I don't really, he's like, I don't really smile. And then she's like, it wouldn't kill you to smile. What, are you having a bad day? It's like he was like, could be better. And she's like, well, you're not crying, so obviously it's not that bad.
Oh, please.
Oh Lord, yeah. Mm-hmm.
They're saying, oh, you should smile. It's much better to smile. And it's like, you know, it's much better. You leaving. I'ma just... Fucking hell.
Woo, money.
Oh yeah.
It was literally the logic of... We all kind of looked at each other after that. Like... So apparently someone, I don't know, I don't remember if it was me or not, forgot to set the switch from leading out of the engine house. The train ran into the engine house.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
Well, let's get that out of the way. Might as well get it out of our system.
We got our first derailment out of the systems.
God damn it.
As long as there's probably a big old gaping hole in the engine house now. We gotta repair it. All is there.
But yeah, it was fun to deal with. I'm constantly reminded, as someone who's worked retail and food service, I'm constantly reminded how much people just kind of shit out their brains the second they leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. get back up above 30
I
now.
did not mean to go this way, but whatever. Alright. Lined up, yep, right. Sure, I got this up here. Alright. Away you go, boxcar. Nice and easy.
I've dealt with that before. Yeah, no, that's not fun. Our family friends back in Georgia had a whole family of German Shepherds. And
Oh,
some
Lord.
weren't very nice, so that was fun. Which is weird because I like German Shepherds. They're very cute dogs. They're just very aggressive dogs.
Mm. Yosh. Alright. This down.
Alright. 3015 has a clear. Distant to Andrews. Westbound out.
I almost completely forgot to throw the switch there. Let's not go crashing this thing. Thank you.
Well, this one will not be a challenge. We now have a locomotive. Slightly disabled locomotive in a consist of 3, so working with a slightly disabled locomotive. So it's just like a real short line in the south.
Let's see, how are we looking at Robinson? Alright, we got 4 hoppers ready to come down. One of them set for Andrews.
No delivery and driver until 4 p.m. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That's fucking awful. I'm glad you at least made it through the day and got it home. I fucking hate that shit. I usually work nights. Sometimes I work closing shifts, or at least till 9, so I'm usually the only delivery driver on the roster, so I feel that.
Got one car from Malarca going down, set for Andrews.
I'm hoping this whole train fits. It should. If not, you just gotta shove back and pray.
Exactly. Plus, you're the boss, so whatever you say goes.
What is it? Back to basics. Don't shove red signal. Fucking think.
It'll be fine.
This is fine. This is totally fine.
All the flames everywhere.
Exactly. Flames all around the locomotive as it's derailed. This is fine.
All right. Good night and have a happy birthday. I hope you have a great time rail fanning tomorrow. It's gonna
Take
fit.
care.
It's gonna fit. I'm gonna make sure it fucking fits.
Okay, yeah, let's make sure we are not lined in the cut of cars already in Andrews. There we go, much better.
Woo! Almost 1,000 out of that.
Hold on. I still got more. I got like 2 more that need to fit in this.
think what I have needs to be split in two, but that's about it.
Finally. There we go.
Damn.
No, I want to set the handbrakes on these.
Drifting downhill and just messing with the independent brake is really fun. Going towards Andrews.
Yeah, I
Oh,
call
for
that old age dynamics.
I swear this game sometimes.
What happened?
I thought I'd throw the switch just so I can go down to Alarka itself, but nope. Apparently the switch was still set up to go to one of the mines up top. Alright.
Thank you so much, Leon.
Nerd!
Oh, hey there, Leon.
Damn right, I'm a nerd.
I'm gonna shift this.
I'm the dumbest nerd you've ever met.
You're a cute nerd.
No, don't you start that.
I just did. What are you gonna do about it?
I'll kill. Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, the lead engine's at 40 right now. After that derailment. But it can still pull. Or just probably not on, like, all cylinders right now.
She's doing her best, okay?
I don't know, chat. Should I expand to Silva? I fucked that up. It'd be a pretty fun ride.
That'd be one hell of a trip I'm looking forward to take. Man, I'm just about ready to finish up my month-long journey to Andrews, so yeah, let's go.
Oh well. Expand. I want to fucking choke myself out after that. Roading is the only place that you can say you can grab the angle cock for humping. And it not mean a sexual thing.
Yeah, that's right. I also have a small cut of cars for Snowbird up front. It's not everything's for the interchange itself.
Oh yeah, Conky, we're gonna have to customize those Jeeps to look more my spec too.
Let me finish up my work here and we can get to it. Let it coast down the hill.
Thanks, nerd. I hope y'all have a good time. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, I have the Japanese horn pack installed, so I have fucking Mitsubishi air whistles too.
Nice. Ooh. Check that real quick.
Ah, Change! Change, thank you so much for the $20.
The Fox, yes. Support the Fox.
Where's the fouled one? Oh, goodness.
Oh yeah, I knew there was somewhere I needed to go.
realized Midori still has one of the passenger trains on Cochrane, and a bunch of them like shit just waiting to be delivered. They're gonna have to wait their sweet time, though.
They got no choice. Mind you, that's still not everything.
But first,
for,
let's pull these two into the shop to get repaired. Equipment. Repair destination.
Oh my god, I'm just looking at your stream. Lily.
Yeah, Lily
no.
Lily had Lily got pounded.
I'm scared to even see what her condition. Never mind.
Yeah, no, she's at 0.
Oh, no.
Fortnite now has more
Fuck.
functional public transit than Epic Las Vegas. Yeah.
Alright, back it up a little more.
How many is that?
Also,
130.
I'm feeling a change. What about you? Oh yeah, no. Most Japanese trains are on Cape Gauge, which is 3'6". The Shinkansen, sleep is a lie in a red. Yeah, no, that's a fucking move. The Shinkansen is 4'8.5", and so are some of the urban lines in Japan are 4'8.5". But majority, like I'd say about 70% of Japanese JR is JR, and a lot of privatized companies are 3'6". But these locomotives have been upscaled. Lead, honey, bless your heart. I've done that before. A lot. I do that a lot more than I want to admit.
Same. Well, the Alarka station is quite packed for passengers. $45 of them are waiting to go to Andrews.
But this is part of a pack that is made D51s, 8620s, or the Hachiroku class, the little 260s, and they're working on a C11 and a C62 right now. There's also coaches and JNR coaches and JNR freight stock too. If you wanted to, you could pretty much replace all the stuff with JNR and run it as a Japanese session. But because I don't feel like starting a whole new save and doing that.
Right. Considering everything we've got going on this one right now.
Starting a separate save and having to take stuff out and put it in. I only put in the locomotives and coaches. So we have a D51 here. That's, let's say for the sake of lore, it was one of the standard gauge D51's clones, which did exist.
Let's see here. Yeah, that's about 2,600 total right there.
down.
Handbrakes.
Oh, I forgot to mention that this thing is fully customizable. You can choose to take off. You can take off the stripes, the plow.
Ooh.
You can change the color of the smoke box lock. I mean the smoke box twist. The feed water healer, you can change it to a Hakodate style, which is with the side headlight. Which I should probably keep on because we need that in the mountains. And it is a fully modeled J&R cab. Which means this locomotive is, when we get you guys, when I help you guys set up rail loader and stuff, this locomotive is left-hand drive.
Oh shit.
Yeah, these are defrosters, steam defrosters, because of how cold Japan gets and then the windows icing over. You need them.
There.
Japanese steam is kind of like a mix of a European or UK and American steam. It's a you've got the flash and fanciness of European steam, but you've also got the utilitarian look of American.
— 2016 is approaching Alarka Junction. Here.
But while these are repairing, we're gonna need to take the other two engines. So I need to go find a locomotive, which that might be Ari. Ari might be our one to tow the engines to Bryson. We gotta tow our brand new purchases to Bryson.
Oh boy.
Oh boy!
Oh boy.
Boy,
Report is
daily
available.
report.
All right. Boxcar has been delivered to Alarka Junction. 2016, heading up to Robinson Gap.
Time to drop off these snowbird cars.
What do you guys got here? Oh, load of people going to different places. Oh, speaking of which, where is the passenger train at right now?
That is a good question. Oh yeah, it's in Whittier, awaiting its turnaround.
Ah,
I've got that one fucking song stuck in my head because I've been listening to it. "Bad Touch" by something gang, Bloodhound Gang, I think it is. You know, you and me, baby, we ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
oh, that song.
Would you believe me if I told you, like, I knew the song before, but a lot of my big big exposure to it was fuck Second Life.
I wouldn't be surprised. Cars. Nope, one more got added in. Should I bring down the 5 hoppers that are ready to go from Robinson, or should I just wait until a bunch more are ready to be sent to our location?
Wait until a bunch more.
Alright.
I'm kind of reaping. I mean, watching Aaron suffer because with Railloader there is a bunch of map mods you can install. Like you can add a bigger yard for Whittier, a bigger yard for different spots. You can turn Bryson into a hump yard. You can add more industries. But Aaron did the thing where he added the bigger Robinson Gap. So
Oh,
he's
no.
suffering.
Oh, shit. Alright, I'll just go ahead and leave 2016 up here.
Trying to decide, should I deal with these snowbird cars, or we can somehow drag Liam in here and be like, here, work this.
Nah, Liam's kind of busy tonight. He's at the train club tonight. I'm
Um,
trying to get Rail. Rail.
What'd he do?
Rail tipped $50. Toyota Corolla. Toyota.
$50 for the Fox. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yep. As I got nothing else going on at the moment, I might as well get the passenger car going again. Hello, Musashi. Oh. Up we go. Hey, there we go. Ah.
Yes, 50 money.
Go, select.
Toyota.
Hello. Right.
Toyota. Toyota.
Toyota.
Toyota.
Toyota Corolla.
Toyota Corolla. Subaru. Also, it would probably help if I gave you guys like a car update. the Kia's back and has a new engine in it, and it costed nothing because
There
it
you
was
go.
a screw up on Kia's end with their recall of their engines. Not, I asked the tech about it, and he told me that the older 2-liter engines and such, and the Sorrento and the Soul and stuff like that, didn't really distribute its oil properly, or started having issues distributing its oil, so not all bearings get lubricated. So in the case of my car, I had a knock. You know?
Oh, oh no.
Damn it, Kia.
Game. Hello. Can you, bros?
We do have Midori joining us later. I don't know if Swole will join us, but he's welcome to. I sent him the mods. Mocha, I'm gonna have to train how to handle Red Marble properly. By train, I mean disable all her fucking brakes and let her suffer. You know, as your girlfriend does, tries to kill you.
Okay, that was fucking weird. I don't know if it was lag or got a decent going on, but there was a switch that just would not throw for me for a long while.
I've had that happen. Sometimes some switches just don't want to work.
It's like I'm trying to turn around 1964 just so I can get her ready to take the passenger cars over to Andrews, and it's like, switch? Can you switch?
Just beat it with a hammer, it'll be fine.
That's it. I'm getting me mallet.
Ah, me mallet.
Eustace was a force to be reckoned with.
Oh yeah.
Nope, not getting out of this chair.
That's one of my fucking favorite scenes from that. It's just, nope, not getting out of it as he flies away into the fucking ocean. Nope, not getting out of it.
Yep. Nope, not getting out of this chair. Hey, that's my chair. Finders keepers.
Then he got his ass rocked by a fucking bolt. But fucking wrecking ball.
Oh my fucking.
Is it doing it again?
Yeah, doing it
Thank you,
again.
Harlan Train, so much.
You think you throw the switch just so you can start backing it up on the Y, and it's like, nope, you're gonna go back.
Do you want me to restart the session?
Give me a moment. Let's see if it will fix itself after a moment, cause.
I mean, if not, you can try rejoining yourself, and if it still doesn't fix it,
Yeah, I'll
try it on the server side.
let me get Musashi
Hello,
restocked on
Witch.
cold
Welcome.
water, and then I'll see about wanting it. Oh my!
Wild
Okay,
Witch
you know what?
appeared.
No, I'm gonna restart before I get even more upset. So I'm gonna disconnect and rejoin.
The D51 mod, I think it's out now. It's someone did a whole Japanese pack. They're doing it's like a whole conversion mod for Railroader.
Darn, I should have gone over there and be like, let me have a try. And then it works, like, how?
And then you just panic having to me is like, I might be completely stupid. Okay, me reconnecting makes it where it's almost instantly reacting now. So we're good. All right, Musashi, get you going.
Get the caboose.
But It comes with J&R freight stock. It comes with J&R coaches, 8620 class, which is the first before the C56 mogul, and the D51 with customization. You also get there's a map mod that adds larger yard for Whittier, larger yard for Andrews, and adds Japanese style stations and stuff along the way. Like, you can have a whole conversion and just run with Japanese stuff.
Ooh.
It is not on
Cool.
Nexus mods. I don't know if I can send the link here.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen? You reporting yourself?
Well, no, what I mean is, like, it's out. I can send the link. It's just I don't know if YouTube will let me send the link. Because
Yeah.
YouTube's weird like that.
Oh, yeah, no, it can be very finicky. It's like even if you're just like reporting news on something and you're like linking valid sources, it's like, nope, we can't allow you that this to happen.
Click the link in the description below.
I think that worked. It's a Japanese file upload site, so.
I see it
That
in the
might seem
chat
a bit-
right now. So it came up.
I hear Musashi out in the distance.
She approaching.
Here for now. Want the engines.
It's rail loader. You have to drag it into rail loader. That's okay, Rail. Well, next time we'll have to get you in. And I'll we get the mods installed, we can get you in. Speaking of which, I gotta go pee.
E. Almost tripped on the way out.
Yeah, we don't need that. No. No.
I wonder, with how big the tender is from Musashi here, I wonder if you can fill up the coal and the water at the same time.
Give it a try. Doesn't hurt. Wouldn't hoit.
Oh my god, it actually works!
Oh yeah, look at that. Work smart, not hard, folks.
And of course, I bet you it can only work here at Whittier because of the how both the water and the coal is set up.
Yeah. Guess we don't have a diesel stand over here at Andrews yet. Not that it matters, but I'm just noticing the absence of it. The engines are wide. Connect to the caboose and then set everything in the Y for now. Until next time. actually gonna get pretty bored since Andrews is gonna be fine. They're gonna sit for.
All right, there we go. Oh, what, Conky? You having issues?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh shit! Hi, Maya.
Maya.
I
Oh, Jaggy. I'm pretty sure it can only happen here at Whittier, but Musashi's tender can get filled up at the same time at both the water and the coal.
Oh yeah. Because they're so close together, there she should be able to.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Are you filling her up right there?
Yep. Will be done shortly. I've just been oiling up the Musashi and.
Oh fuck yeah! No, maybe I should check the bearings on this locomotive.
Yay!
100% oiled. 100% oiled.
Oh, all right. Coal is done. Just waiting up.
Hello, Toronosuke. Welcome, Toronosuke. Welcome, welcome.
I come back and the engines have been completely wide. Like, yay!
I got me the most irresponsible autistic person dinner I could ever, and that was just the rest of this restaurant style salsa and some chips.
Of course, game. You just have to be that stubborn. All right.
I don't have any chicken nuggets. Nair is out in Sioux Falls. He had a doctor's appointment today, so he was out with his dad, and he's over with his sister. So I'm responsible for my own dinner tonight. And I don't really want to cook, and I really don't want to go out, so... Wait, Abby, no.
That is a mood.
Well, she's 8 gallons short of 22,000, but Musashi is ready to go.
How about we give you belly rubs instead, Abby?
That moment when 8 gallons makes that much of a difference.
Jesus Christ, I always forget. Sometimes I forget how big the H9 is. It's bigger than both locomotives in this consist. Hedrick, you can see these two locomotives on your screen, right?
Yes, ma'am.
H for humongous.
What's your name? Humongous. Humongous what?
So where are those engines going?
These are hello, welcome. These are going to Bryson, where they're going to be put in the roundhouse, and they'll be painted up and lettered for the railroad. I decided I kind of want to do this legitimately. Engines arrive at the interchange. They're in light steam, so just enough to lubricate their bearings, to have the mechanical lubricators going.
Nice. Oop, 1 sec.
Chonkus.
Chonkus.
Alright, I'm back for a moment.
Okie dokie.
Might go grab myself something to eat after I get Musashi all set up with the...
I just wish everything wasn't so fucking far away, like, and I can't deliver. No, can I? Does anyone deliver? I'm not downloading DoorDash. Pizza doesn't deliver to where I live. I'm pretty sure DoorDash doesn't, and I don't feel like paying, like, almost $20 for, like, what it would be, like, a $11 order.
Yeah.
I don't even think we have any chicken nuggets.
Nuggies.
Or else I'd make some.
Oh wow! For a second there, I thought the bell might have been broken. It's like I thought I hit the button, but it's like you can like just barely hear it with the Musashi's engines going.
Just imagine like when you use the bell, it like rings once or twice and it just falls. And it sits there on the ground. Well, I guess I'm going without a bell today.
Oh yeah. God, I lettered. Caboose, here's your goddamn caboose.
Oh yeah. What was it? Was it Rail who was bitching about not having a caboose last
I think it was
time?
Liam. Liam and Aaron.
Here's your goddamn caboose.
Alright, time to tie them down. Alright, the Jeep 38s and the caboose are tied down at the stem of the Y.
Awesome.
Alrighty. Backing up Musashi to the passenger cars.
Suppose the next thing I can do is work Snowbird for a bit.
That's a sight to see. There's these another small engine and then just this massive motherfucker.
The chonky boy. Yes, Jackie cute.
No. That won't make much of a difference. It'll literally just burn like charcoal. I mean, burn like coal. What the fuck did I just read, Abby? Was that even a sentence?
go. All right. All right, Jackie. Musashi's all set. If you want to get her AI going, she'll be off on the tracks.
Oh, there go the locomotives. You're right, that thing is tiny compared to the other two.
Hmm.
So small.
Have, can you do me a favor?
What's up?
Can you go to Andrews by the station and place a flare or fusee?
Yep. Damn this map. Ah.
See, I'm clear of everything that I'm doing over there, so go for it. And it just started raining over here.
Oh, good lord, the
Pouring
loading
out of nowhere.
time. Oh, Jesus. Oh, mistakes were made. Okay. How do I set down a fuse again?
Should be Control F.
Mm,
Yeah, it's Control then F. You gotta make sure you're looking at the track and not too close to a switch. There you go.
oh, okay. All right.
All right.
Let me set this up properly. Oh, too close to the switch. Okay. How far can I do? Right there. All right. Fuse is set.
Make sure that switch at the leg of the Y there is normal now. Good. Na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, that's normal too. My frame rates are dipping.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on over here at Andrews, but my frames were just chugging.
I mean, Andrews has like three cuts of cars at the interchange, plus whatever's at Snowbird.
True.
Before I showed up, it was only one cut of cars. Uh, 5 pulpwood cars are empty. The rest are still going. Alright, which is which?
Fuse is all set up, Jackie. Go ahead and set Musashi loose. In fact, let me just double check, make sure I did leave it there, since game can be a little finicky at times. Yep, fuse is set there.
It's like, unless I walk over there and just kind of click on it to have it disappear, it will stay there.
And there she goes.
All 5 of these empty hoppers gotta come out. Great.
Oh Jesus! Max speed is you can set them up to 45 miles per hour. God damn.
No, the game's still gonna set it at 35 though.
Yeah, track speed 35 miles per hour, so that's good.
Yeah, until
It's like what track out here? Well, like there's 30 over there. I'm just like curious on like oh yeah, no, everything is like the highest you have to go would be 30 for a lot of locations. I was just curious. I was like, oh, what would allow you to even go 45?
surprise. Some people, what?
As Midori would say, what's that? Floor it?
No, 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 no.
Okay, floor it. Heck, if you don't count like going up Robinson Gap or anything like that, I think the slowest section is 25 just past Bryson, going west.
Yeah, mine's got a good question for you, Jackie.
My most memorable? That's a good question, actually. I gotta say, being part of the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. As well as a lot of collab streams. I had a lot of fun doing some of them. I killed Sonic Sink. Ah, thank you, Audie.
There you go.
Oh yeah. Anyways, you gotta time it.
Anyways, you gotta time it. Never forget. The idea of having that turn into a sound. No, 'cause you gotta time it.
I will say I've been organizing some clips off stream of Discord moments. Well, Galaxy, only one engine is really working right now. The other two are in light steam. I'm deadheading them.
Dead in tow, let's go.
PSR logic.
Yeah. Next
Kind of
time you
glad.
should totally put the...
I was gonna say I'm kind of glad Kenny is here because I'm not getting harassed by money right now.
money. But yeah, I was gonna say, should totally put the dead engine up front just to sit in the cab and then let everything behind it do the work. It'll be fine. Oh, Lord.
I mean, Mocha, do you want to? I mean, Maya, do you want to see my caboose? Word?
Word.
Galaxy, I'm no goddess.
glad I checked.
I need to
further
come
down
up with
the
a
line.
name for these two locomotives.
Yeah, I'm glad I checked further down the line. Otherwise, you would have had a passenger train going to Robinson Gap. And I don't think you would have wanted that.
Yeah, I ain't trying to have that right now.
I'm checking all the other switches and stuff here. Okay, all switches are good, all the way to Andrews. Alright, snowbird time.
What? Oh,
Wah, 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 wah.
I appreciate Maya, but I haven't really done much. Much of anything, really.
I disagree.
I guess I'm stuck in the mindset that whatever I do, it just never feels like enough for myself. Like, it can always be better. There's always something that I can nitpick about myself to improve on. There we go.
Hi.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How are we on this evening?
Living the dream, one nightmare at a time.
Hey,
Surviving.
what's the server password?
Butts with a capital B.
Okay. Oh, what's the name of the server?
It should be NRRNTC MIDI or something,
Okay.
or
Okay,
MIDI
I'm
NNRNTC.
I'm just looking through like the server names, and fucking one of them is Southern 611 is not a black dildo.
I hate that. I mean, it isn't, but I hate that.
It said Southern, not N&W. Okay, I'm here.
Yay.
And I spawned in Curse of Ra. So, is there something you want me to do?
Could you, go check some industries to see if some stuff needs to be done? It's getting dark, so we should have some stuff to go soon to interchange. Interchanges.
Well, think someone's already taken care of, fuck, sorry, I'm blanking,
Snowbird?
Snowbird, yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
The tender of
There's some
third
cars that
fleet.
need to go to Whittier and Bryson Lumber and Coal Supply. And Appalachian Hardwoods, they're all in Bryson.
Okay, let me just... Why is the operations at a 0? Why is the safety operations at 0?
Don't worry about it.
We don't question
No,
this.
No, I will worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It's nothing to worry about.
I will worry about it.
That means we're having a lot of fun on here.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm
Say.
a safe kid. Okay.
If you have any, do you have any model trains? And if not, what would you get? I have a lot of model trains. I mainly do HO and N. I model Rio Grande in the 1970s to the late 80s, early 90s. So when SP and Rio Grande merged. I also model Montana Rail Link in the pre-Ace era. Or just IMRL holdings in general.
Okay, so there are some cars bound for the sawmill in Whittier. Which engine do you want me to take?
You can have Ari, because Ari is done. I just needed her to ferry these two engines here.
Is Samson still under repair?
Probably.
Yeah, he is. His tender's done, but not the damn engine.
I also model a bit of Rock Island, a little bit of BC Rail.
Would Shiro be a good engine to take?
I don't see why not, but she's not a freight engine. She might wheel slip a bit, but I think she should be fine.
I'll take Ari.
Alright. And N scale, I'd kind of just do whatever, but mainly Japanese stuff in N scale, because good fucking luck. I fuck trying to model that in HO. Though I might. I think I'm unhinged enough to do that. Like, I think I've gone off the deep end enough to buy some Japanese HO at this point. I think I'm unhinged enough. You having fun over there, Abby?
Yeah. How can you tell?
It's just a hunch.
Are you spying on me?
No, I'm in Bryson beer too.
Oh.
I'm putting Yozoda back in the fucking shed. Come on, Grandma. Back in the shed. Back in the nursing home, Grandma.
Oh, I don't even have 440 installed.
Oh, that's gotta be funny then. Just nothing.
There's just nothing. I need to install that.
But I don't want to go.
I'd love to get some British stuff eventually. Well, no, I have like one. I have a spam can that's like from the 80s. And I have Emily.
199.
Listen here. I understood that joke. Even though it took me a fucking moment.
You have the Berkshire working passengers?
Yeah, because fucking Samson is still dead.
Where are the F units? Or did you sell them?
Gone. Reduced to atoms.
Did you sell them?
Yes. If I'm gonna have GP38s, I don't need F units. They can go away. State of the art. The future is now, old man.
At least we got a lifetime
Well, that's
supply
that-
of razor blades now.
Yeah!
Well, that's
Shaved with them earlier.
Tell that to that one fucking short line in
Nice.
Canada.
Look, the second we get like GEs or Alcos, it's over. It's over for the fucking Jeeps and F units.
If we get a dash shade in this game, it's over for everything.
It's too loud.
I don't think I'll upgrade past any modern stuff. Anything past like probably the 60s.
I can't wait for
70s.
the Railroader Gevo mod pulling fucking turn of the century fucking rolling stock.
I'm gonna kill myself.
No, don't.
Don't worry, I've thrown a tier 4 to make it better.
God. Please give me a GB30. I will
I honestly want
I
to
will
see a G30
nut
like,
severely.
legit.
Give me a fucking BL2 and my life is yours.
God, I could.
All I want for this game is a goddamn BL2.
Give me the fucking BL2. I'd kill for a BL2 in this game. Anyone who says the BL2 is ugly is fucking wrong.
People who say the BL2 is ugly are probably the same people who think that electrification is going to be possible.
Oh my god, the second I look in fucking Bryce and my fucking VTuber avatar starts to freeze up.
Jeez.
Got 32 gigs of RAM, it shouldn't be that much. It shouldn't be that bad.
everyone
It
get-
might just be my graphics card.
Ah,
The card be crying.
it's
Dude, it's
shot
at fucking 92 to 85% right now.
It's be like,
I
"For the
think
love of God."
I think Andrews is killing mine. I have to check in a moment. Because where I'm looking right now isn't doing much of anything.
What's the whistle you have on number 89? Number 95.
I forgot. Let me check. An Erie 5 chime.
Mm.
Shut up, Grandma.
Respect your elders.
I don't know why, but I fucking when you said that.
Looking at the ground, I'm just between 30 and 40. And no, everything.
You having fun, Jackie?
Yeah, because I've got like a rail loader in the horn pack installed, so it's running like an AA2 or something.
Oh, you got rail loader?
Yeah, I caved for the sounds and the Japanese mod.
Okay, I need to get rail loader.
You know, the taco stand. Oh, Maya, I'm in heaven. I am directly in heaven.
Is Railloader easy to install?
Oh yeah, no, it's real easy to install.
Okay, because I want to get it because I need a base at Nantahala for my save. Because I need a dedicated helper base there for the hill.
The hill.
The hill.
The new.
The new.
Oh yeah, I need
Look.
to get the diesel horn mod.
Also, Heartland Trains, DRGW GB30 in this game. Please.
No.
Yes. Jackie, yes.
No.
Jackie, yes.
No, save it for the bed.
Are you offering, Pup Cup?
Don't call me
Oh
that.
shit, what am I fucking doing? I'm like, ah yes. Abby's moving. Let me pull forward into the switch.
Darn, let
Do
me
you think
hurry-
you could send me
hurry
like
up and finish this, I need
Railloader
to see
or
this.
whatever?
You can just download Railloader. It's on the website.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's not on Nexus.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I hear you, Jackie.
I forget which
Railroad?
I have 30. I think 3023. It's a Scale Trains GP30 because I'm not fucking.
Is it Railloader with 2 L's?
Yes, Railloader.
Okay, because I'm not seeing it.
Why must the Andrews car be in the middle of all these Whittier cars?
If they had a Santa Fe steam, if someone makes a Santa Fe steam engine mod, then that's over. Then that's it for me. It's gonna be the fucking main passenger power.
I know something you don't know.
What do you know? What do you know? What do you know?
Yo, mama.
I mean, that's you.
Yeah.
Jackie, I really hate to bother you, but do you think you can just send me the link for Railloader? On Nexus, 'cause
Blind
I
ass
cannot-
motherfucker. Also, yes, I did send it to you.
Okay.
Blind ass mother. Wait, where's he going?
Oh.
Okay. He's not moving. Oh my god. Whew. There she goes, one of God's own prototypes. Too weird to live, too unique to die. Come on, 1501. You gotta
I'm
Go
still
do
running
shit.
my fucking railroad with goddamn, like, with fucking 13 locomotives.
I don't know how many I have.
I'm still running mine with 13, and one of them is a diesel.
One,
I only
two,
have one
three,
diesel.
4, 5.
Also, I got my friend Andrew into Railroader.
7?
How much?
20. Sound like 27 from what I'm reading up on.
Oh dear.
I also got my friend Andrew into Railroader.
Oh good, now you can suffer like the rest of us.
He's already suffering.
Oh dear.
He's been up all night playing Railroader.
What the fuck?
And he says it's all my... He says it's all my fault for getting him into it.
Y'all ever just nut so hard you found a new recipe for pie?
Yeah, That's me with you.
I thought I was the horny one.
You are. I'm
You
talking
know,
about literal.
the fucking kettle, but you know,
Hot kettle yourself.
you're gay. Shut up.
You're gayer.
That is not how it works. I've never been gay in my entire life.
Yes, you are. You are gay.
I am not.
You are.
Why would you lie? I'm a straight, good Christian man.
And other lies you can tell yourself. You are gay.
Go have dinner, Maya. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, there he is.
Take care, Maya.
Bye.
Enjoy your dinner.
Damn, okay. Fucking horde. Whamp.
How much tonnage can the Berkshire manage with code passenger train?
That's a good question. It's managing this just fine without a helper.
Alright. Like, if someone ever adds a fucking 3751 class to Railroader, it's over for me. That is legit gonna be my new passenger engine if that ever happens.
Realistically, like the rivet counter in me, who knows the Murphy branch inside and out, is screaming at the thought of anyone using anything bigger than a 280. But at the same time, me knowing, oh, it's fucking virtual, I can do whatever I want. At the same time, it's still like, fuck.
Big boy.
I will kill you where you stand.
Okay. Not in front of the kids.
That was some thunder.
Who's the kids? What the fuck? All these fucking rabbits, they're all fucking gay. I don't know why.
You have a thing for rabbits.
Talking a lot of shit for someone who head over heels over for foxes.
Bunny simp.
I can't say that on stream. Jesus Christ, that almost left my lips.
Oh, Jackie, no!
Nom.
Jackie, I was gonna get that caboose. Jackie.
Okay. Catch.
I'll just take the diesel with me.
No, I fucking need that! Here, take your goddamn caboose. Fucking... Yeah, this is the actual caboose that says, here's your goddamn caboose.
This is one of the default ones, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The only mod caboose I have installed is the SP1, but I don't even have one on my railroad.
I know someone added a fucking
Wagon top.
caboose on the B&O.
I need to install it because I'm a simp for wagon top cabooses and boxcars.
Why is 1964 going at like 35 miles an hour?
It's fine. Doing track speed.
Is that theoretically track? Is this stretch theoretically track speed?
To be fair, like anything's fast enough that you're brave enough.
I'm sorry, I'm a safe kid.
Indeed, a skill issue, you know. Shrimply a krill issue.
Up to 60. We need 60, at least. We need to make up some time.
Good for 50.
Screw it, 70.
All right, you're clear.
Clear to where?
To get the caboose.
You're cute.
A mistake, really.
No, you're not.
No, I was saying calling me cute is a mistake, but
Okay. My point still stands.
wherever you go, wherever you go.
Jackie, you should run a tender-to-tender train.
What the fuck do you think this is? Indian Railways?
Yes.
No, if you want that, go to Liam Safe.
I'm scared.
That doesn't surprise me, actually.
If you ever hop on my save, I'm gonna be very strict. Because the engines are like my children.
I'm pretty strict for the most part. It's just know what you're doing and obey speed limits and obey signals. Understand who has fucking priority too.
You gonna buy Tractor Silva eventually?
Eventually, yeah.
You got the money.
Keyword.
Yes. Still.
All right, have a good one, Isabel.
Bye. Why do the textures on the CNIM 440 look so weird?
They do.
Well, it looks like he's been through the Sahara, and it's like. What is your least favorite thing to switch out in Railroader?
Definitely hardwoods. Appalachian hardwoods. Because the different spotting points.
it's for me. It's a tie between that and Alarka. Well, the copper mine.
Oh, the mines are pretty easy, at least to me.
They are fairly
It's just
easy. It's
you've seen us try to handle multiple trains through a Larka junction.
well, no, the mine is easy for me at least. I just I do not like switching at night because I like every time it seems like every time I go there it's always at night.
Oh yes, the best time.
Bring her to a stop. I'm just gonna bring 95 to a stop real quick and oil the boxcars. Cute.
Oh.
Yes. You're cute.
Stop calling me cute.
No. Because it's the truth.
I'd rather be called none of those things. James was like, would you rather be called Pretty Jackie? And I'm like, I'd rather be called none of them.
I will call you more than just pretty.
Is that so, Pupka?
But I can't say them on stream because they are too NSFW.
Nah, you can say them on stream. I'm sure the chat would love to know all the... I'll be all ears.
No. No.
Yes.
This is not turning into a Fluster Abbey stream.
Yeah, it's my stream. I'll do what I want.
No. I'm not gonna admit what.
15,000 gallons of water and 25 tons of coal. Perfect.
Part of me wants to go rail fanning on Friday. Should I?
I'd say so.
I'd say yes.
Because the Seaboard Heritage Unit's coming to town on I-115. I've seen it before, but I want to see it leading. And apparently Santa Fe, the NSF 1755 is back in town on the Joliet local. For those unaware, 1755 is our local Santa Fe SD40.
Nice. I should rail fan this week at some point. Since I'm now off for a week.
Abby, technically you'd be all ears because you're a rabbit.
What's that supposed to mean?
What the fuck? What do you think that's supposed to mean? You have big ears, you dumb cunt!
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh my god. God give me strength.
You made the choice to be friends with me.
Yeah, unfortunately.
What do you mean, unfortunately?
I mean, you made the choice of being a fucking friend to me, being my friend, unfortunately.
This isn't gonna turn into an Abby flustering stream.
I'll fucking do what I want.
Save that for next time.
Oh, change. I got a big list of mistakes I've made. I've been robbed. I've been down to the bottom of every bottle. That's a fucking sight. Hello, Kyle. Welcome. This tiny 440 with this massive Connie behind it. That's probably about a few years of railroad locomotive evolution between each other.
Jackie, I'm gonna send you a joke.
I don't know what I'm gonna name. Honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna name him yet. Yeah, you got a joke for me, Abby?
Yeah, name number. Well, this isn't the joke, but name the H9 Gluppus Wibble.
I want to punch you so bad. I'm gonna rip your ears off. I'm gonna make you into a taxidermy statue. Oh yeah, no, they were used up into the actually up into the 40s. It's just the fact that these two locomotives aren't too far apart in evolution.
What you just said may or may not have flustered me, Jackie.
What, being turned into a taxidermy model?
Shut the fuck up!
Abby, I'm literally going to kill you. My model freezing there did not help.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Oh my god, stop. Stop apologizing.
But yeah, I'm sending you this joke. Don't read it out loud.
Okay, read it out loud, got it.
Make sure you got a megaphone too.
What did the person say to the employer? I don't know what. Christ. Yeah. Hi, my name is Fletcher Cox.
Top 10 Gooby Woobies. Have you not been getting a lot of action at Ella for contracts and shit?
No.
Okay, same here.
I think the CI and M 440s.
I think the CNIM 440s were used up until the diesel era.
At least.
CNIM really wasn't that big of a road. So, like, yeah.
Built 1927. Now, when was the H9 built? H9s were... Oh.
When were they built?
1921.
So they're older than those things. That is...
Yeah.
I don't like that. No, I don't like that.
You're gonna have to accept it. I had to.
I don't like that. I don't like a fucking massive 280 being older than a fucking 440.
Cry about it.
Cry about it. Yeah, cry into me.
That sounds like a Sonic the Hedgehog song.
Oh my god.
Sounds like an Evanescence song. All I could think of was, how can you see into my eyes like open doors? I'm gonna get
Not
fucking
great.
punched. Jesus Christ.
Now I'm gonna think more of it in like a Kermit voice. Great, thanks. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. So what I do, homie?
Can't wait to hear how it sounds at the midpoint.
I should go down to Monticello next month.
Eventually, I want to make it down to IRM and Chirac.
I'm still thinking about what you want to do to me if you ever come down here.
Huh?
Yeah.
So you were just getting on me for being horny on stream. Okay.
Shut. That's because it's not a Fluster Abbey stream.
Come on, you big fuck. Onto the turntable with you.
Hello! Rocks!
No, Conky, play Curse of Weezer.
Oh
Rock.
yes.
I love
So
Weezer.
big crush. Alright, yeah. Settle down. Wait, can I push you into the... I cannot push you here.
You can push
There's-
me anywhere.
Oh my God. I'm gonna fucking shake you like a child.
Okay, do it. See what
Oh,
happens.
shit. You know, I want to put you over there, but I can't push you.
Push.
Relax.
Rocks?
Rocks!
I don't know why that's funny. It's so dumb.
And that's the kind of humor that gets me almost all the time. Dumb stuff like that. So,
Wow, this engine's so fucking huge on the turntable. That's a big old bitch.
That's what she
Oh.
said.
Yeah, it probably was what she said, because that's a big old bitch.
I know if I said that around my friend Andrew, he would say he's going home.
Alright, time for you to be started up for the first time.
I want to know who added that sound because I need to thank them personally. It needs to be done. Just quit kicking me out of the locomotive cap.
Did you put on your seatbelt?
damn, that's what it was. I forgot. Thanks for reminding me.
No problem.
I'll be sure to remember that for next time.
Oh, that's a big old bitch. I love her. Like a BBW of steam
Alright.
locomotives.
Snowbird is done. Hooray. Wasn't no Liam speed, but I'll take it anyways. Probably have more work done later here since some cars are finally starting to show up for interchange, particularly East Whittier. That can wait for the following day. Alright, what else is there to do?
No, the fun part getting the IC and E, the IM and E.
Excuse me, I almost burped.
Take it easy,
Good night,
Rail.
Rail.
Bye. Do you have parts for you have parts box cars, Jackie?
I do not.
You should get some. Like box cars for parts.
Yeah, I do
I
need.
think those would help. What?
I do need to get some.
Yeah. I think they're like parts cost like 3,000 each for a full box car, but I feel like, well, considering you have like a good amount of money, it shouldn't be that hard.
Shoot, I was gonna say with Lily out of commission, I was thinking about bringing the logs up to Connolly Creek, or the empty log cars.
Oh, let me go turn on the light for Nair, so he doesn't get lost in the dark.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
We forgot the crack, Gromit. We
So
forgot
you
the
look-
crack.
Eula's quiet. Ah, the Havok returns.
From the
But
grave
the
to
Havok
give
must
the
wait. The
So
Havok must wait a little longer.
Did they
because
return from the
Jackie
grave
is-
to give the living haircuts?
Yes.
If you know what I'm chat, if you know what I'm referencing, good.
Jack is turning on lights for Nair, so he can see in the dark, see where he's going. So, it'll be a moment there, Heverick. Shouldn't take too long, though. So there's some work that can be done at Bryce.
Okay, no, Heverick saw that. Okay.
I was gonna say, yeah, I don't know if he heard me or whatever. So if he hears me, then that's good. I say if he's watching a stream, he should be hearing me. So it's gonna work out just fine.
I'm currently switching out on Stenzel real quick. So if you want to wait a little tick, and want to get to the interchange, if you want to wait a tick, you can use 95.
Alright, cool.
Logs up currently.
Gotcha,
You're just gonna
gotcha.
have to wait. Yeah, you're just gonna have to wait a little bit because I gotta switch out Stenzel and I gotta. Yeah.
I say that's fair because I can wait. I'm patient. Gives me time to look over everywhere else to see if there's anything else. Bryson with the lumber, coal, and supply. The coaling tower. Appalachian hardwoods. Speaking of hardwoods, anything that needs to pick up? Yes, two. Up.
So if you guys heard me scream, funny story about that. Nair asked me if I had the light on, like the back porch light. I said no. I went to go turn it on, and all I see is Nair's face illuminate from the darkness. And I had the scare of my fucking... I about shat myself.
Oh, that... yeah, legit. There, jump scare. You're right.
Jackie, I really hope a Jiva mod comes out because I really want to see it pull fucking turn of the century box cars.
I
Yeah.
do not wish for that.
It'd be funny.
Heverick's ready to return.
I mean, it'd be funny.
You know what would also be funny?
What?
I don't know. I was asking you. It's such a boomer joke, too. What the fuck?
Oh, I know one thing.
I need like a shock real quick. Abby, tell me something to make me feel old.
I mean, what do you want me to tell you?
I don't fucking know. Tell me something.
Well, what do you want? A kiss? A hug?
I want you to tell me something to make me feel old.
Giving the kid a VHS tape and they ask what it is.
When did you graduate middle school?
2009.
I was still in elementary school.
Kill yourself.
They are materialized. FNAF is 10
I mean,
years
you
old.
said you said you wanted me to tell you.
Yeah, that's fair. I did, yeah. But I'm still gonna fucking... You're old. Shut up. Shut up, youngster. Go back to school. Go do whatever you youngins do these days with your TikToks and skibbity toilets.
You want to talk about old?
I hate Skibidi Toilet with a fucking burning passion.
FNAF is 10 years old, yeah.
Hard to believe, like legit. Already 10 years old.
I was in 6th grade when it came out.
I just now noticed Hedrick was back.
I mentioned he came back, the dragon.
It's like, hello, I'm waiting.
It's like, by the way, Heverick's ready to come back. And I heard nothing. It's like, oh.
I know, the first time just went right over her head. It's like, nah, I didn't hear it.
Everett's ready to come.
Swear to Cowboy
Lord.
Christ.
Just, yeah.
All of you
Oh,
people
yeah.
are way too goddamn horny.
Hot the kettle.
You're too horny, Abby.
Hot the kettle.
Okay, Abby.
Hot
Whatever
the
you
kettle.
say. Shut up, Bim Bun.
No.
It's time for y'all to go to horny jail. Jeez.
I'm always in fucking horny jail. The fuck you talking about, bro?
Oh, you got that that lifetime sentence. Got it.
Yeah. No pancake.
I'm gonna turn Jackie into a stack of pancakes.
Life in horny jail without.
He doesn't like me. He never came down to visit me. He just kind of sat upstairs.
You talking about Nair?
No, I'm talking about Bubbles.
Oh,
Bubbles.
Come here. Oh
How
my
is
goodness, he getting chunky. Give
How
me
is
Bubbles. I want to see my little boy.
Becoming friend shaped.
Bring me my little boy.
how
Boy.
is Bubbles, Jackie? Is he meowing at random things again?
Yes, he's right here in my arms.
Child.
I've got a cat in my arms right now.
Kitty.
This human's perfectly fine. I got to see the rabbit.
Did he let you pet him? He is a butt.
He is a butt. He'll get really close, he'll lay in his little corner and just sleep. And then when I try to go out to pet him, he'll like stretch backwards and then go away.
Oh, Jackie,
No.
I said, that, Honky can take, 95 once I'm done switching out, the shit at, Whittier, like the sawmill and the interchange.
Okay.
So he can, take some log cars up to, Connolly Creek.
Don't nuzzle the microphone.
Fuck you, I'll nuzzle the microphone all I want.
Jackie's a stack of blueberry pancakes. Shut up. I'm not a pancake. I'm not a pancake. I can't yell because I don't want to bug him. What?
Pancake pop.
You meowing at me?
Everyone draw
He's-
Jackie a stack of pancakes.
He's comfy in my hands now. I'm kind of stuck here.
You can't do anything.
No, couldn't find a cat. Oh my goodness. Ooh, chunky.
You are now a chair.
Chunky boy. Ooh,
Jackie
chunky
is
boy.
now a chair.
See if I can. If you can hear him purring.
I also had class tonight. First day of classes.
How did that go?
Boy.
It was really just an introductory night. I was gonna take 2 this semester, but like one of them got canceled due to low enrollment. I told you about that.
What? What, kitty?
And now I'm just doing 1 class this semester.
There. No.
Cute. Cute noises.
That's not cute. He dug his claws into my tummy.
Oof.
He still made a cute noise.
He realizes the squishy powers.
Okay. Do you want to go down? Okay. Bubbles. Jesus Christ, cat. I was trying to put you down, but fucking you about bonked your head on the fucking desk. Cat probably about almost ironed out whatever brain cells he has left.
No problems, Habibi.
He's a fucking orange cat. There isn't many brain cells as it is.
I'm gonna be right back real quick.
Okie dokie.
Oh, it's gonna fit. It's gonna fit. It's gonna fit.
Are you sure about that?
No, I know. I know. Trust me. I know. I've made a lot of bad decisions in this game, but yes, this will work. You have to trust me on this.
Da, this will work.
Ah, this will work.
Yeah, I'm just checking everything else along all the stops to see if there's anything. Passenger train is just now attacking Red Marble Grade.
Murder Stream seems to get the most views. You guys just really like watching me fuck up in a train game, don't you?
I'm back.
Welcome back. So really, the only thing to really work is Bryson.
So how about that Borderlands movie, huh?
We're not gonna talk about that.
We're gonna pretend it doesn't exist.
You know, when it first came out, we had to cancel like a bunch of showings for Borderlands and replace them with It End With Us. 'Cause that's how bad it flopped.
Yeah. It's like what? It only made like 7 million here in the States.
It made $7 here in the United States. It's like that one clip from fucking Superbad. $7? Are you fucking serious?
Meanwhile, speaking of Borderlands, we're gonna be getting a Borderlands 4.
Oh yeah, Nair was talking about that.
Yeah, watched the little Gamescom opening night live, and they literally opened it up with little Borderlands 4 trailer. Yeah, so they're still going, despite the movie failure. Heck, I feel like me saying movie failure for that is an understatement.
Or, like, we're not
Well,
talking about that.
Well, not only that, but didn't the last Borderlands game kind of not have a warm reception from most of the player base because of how the story went?
What the fuck?
I am trying to remember.
What the fuck happened to Lily? Why is she at 2%?
That's why
We're not going to answer that question.
What happened to her?
she'll turn it into a book that she'll sell later. We'll read up on it then. I'm sure it's a good one. But yeah, that's why I wasn't doing anything with the log cars right off the bat, because Lily's kind of hurt.
Well, I'm almost
2%
done
should be
with.
fine though, right?
Yeah, well, I'm almost done with 95, so just give me a bit more time.
Take your time.
'Cause I realized I gotta I gotta run around the train and push the cars into the interchange, because the diesels are occupying the main.
Hmm?
Huh?
Huh?
Just the whole neuron activation. Huh?
Yeah.
I'm sorry if that's my actual brain cell. I just crave
Still
attention.
trying to figure out if I still have my one brain cell. I think it got lost somewhere. I gotta track it down.
I just crave attention and I need to be loved. Wait, who said that?
Okay, Abby.
Ah,
Abigail.
That's good.
what?
Apple.
No, not an apple.
I mean, you're shiny like one.
What's that supposed to mean?
You know what I mean.
No, I don't.
I don't have to say anything. No one's none the wiser.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
If you don't want to say it, just text it.
Let's see. The roundhouse is full, and I need to fucking take that caboose from
Also,
Miyazota.
Jackie, about that one thing where you said about that I could use that passenger locomotive even though she's not a passenger, even though she's not a freight engine.
Yeah.
To my response, I say anything's a mixed traffic engine if you're brave enough.
Okay, shut the fuck up. I mean, I know it is, but this is a Southern F-Series F2 10-wheeler. It's
Anything
literally
is
made.
a mixed traffic. Anything is mixed traffic if you're brave enough.
Ma'am, this is the Murphy branch.
Anything is mixed traffic if
Dude,
you're
I'm
brave enough.
gonna fucking kill you.
Okay.
Man, this is a Wendy's.
Sir, this is a fucking Arby's. I want some fucking I'm hungry.
Ooh, Arby's, oh yeah.
Does Arby's do like DoorDash or something this late?
Well, chips and salsa are food. Yes, they are.
It does.
I can't even hear you with the headphones. All I hear is.
That's what Jackie hears when she's with me.
Chips and salsa are not dinner. Yes, they're food, but they're a snack.
I think they're dinner.
I mean, I can be dinner.
Popcorn isn't dinner either.
I
Kids.
mean, according to people at the movie theaters, it is. I mean, I should know. I've seen people order like 3 large popcorns in one order.
God damn.
Must have some. They must have some deep ass pockets then.
I mean, I get half out on concessions because I'm an employee.
I mean,
Huh?
Huh?
that's good and everything.
Huh?
Might
But
eat
like
that. I
for
wish
the
we had some
regular-
chicken nuggets. I really wish we had some
That's not-
chicken nuggets.
Yeah, I'm about to say I've been kind of craving them now since that got brought up early in the stream.
Jackie is embracing her inner fop. She wants nuggies.
I want chicken. I'm embracing fox brain.
She's letting her animal instincts control
Any-
her.
Any particular place open that has nuggies at this time?
Probably McDonald's, or another place, but it's like fucking almost 10 at night.
Oh yeah.
I'm
tell us
not. I'm not driving out and
Me neither.
getting-
I wouldn't.
Oh yeah, it's almost 10 over here. I forgot you're in Central Time now.
Yep.
I'm in the worst time zone.
No, you're not.
I want to actually check something in here.
We all know the best time zone, Abby.
Yeah, it's Central Time.
Nah, Eastern.
Okay.
Here to represent.
Keep lying to yourself then.
How about you shut up, you baby girl?
Make me.
I want you to realize the cards I have in my hands for to play that.
Okay. Okay, and?
I can hear your voice cracking, Abby.
Oh. Oh, if I wanted to, I could go to my local
No, you
Wendy's.
don't.
Get some nuggets there.
We'll go Wendy's.
Wendy's nuts.
Yeah. Open
I
up.
swear.
Hey,
Yeah, open up, Abby.
Wait, no.
When these nuts fit in your mouth.
I mean, you have to do some changes, so.
I never really get a chance to do engine house shit. Do roundhouse shit. So this is fun.
Topped and they made it up red marble. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock now over here, and it closes
If red
at midnight.
marble is. If red marble is so good, why isn't there blue marble?
Oh yes, Builders League United Marble. All my friends are dead. All my friends are dead.
Gordon the big engine be
Then
like, oh,
there's
okay.
Chunky. He's dead.
Would you like a sandwich?
I can't ask that of you.
Would you like 2 sandwiches?
I can't ask that of you.
I'm gonna make you one. I got the bread out.
Are you threatening me with a sandwich?
Yes, with 2 sandwiches.
He's gonna stuff.
Oh no,
man, we
2
got-
sandwiches, a
I think
double
we got
whammy.
chicken.
He's gonna
and
stuff you
mayo.
with them, Jackie.
I don't know what kind of meat we have.
Chicken breast meat.
I mean, chicken does sound pretty
See?
good.
See, there you
With
go,
mayo and
chicken.
mustard.
Winner, winner,
There you go,
Chicken.
you get
winner.
chicken.
I didn't really want to eat, y'all, but Nair doesn't like
There you
it when
go,
I
you get-
don't eat.
You need
No
to
There
one
you go, you
eat.
get chicken sandwiches.
I don't need to eat. When I'm depressed, I don't need to eat.
You need food, Jackie.
Food be good.
Food is good.
Om
you
nom
need to
nom
eat.
nom. Om nom.
That was delicious.
Why are you all the way so low on coal?
What's
Oh,
that
what is
sandwich?
wrong
You
with
them
you?
on? Good idea.
What
Nom
is
nom
wrong
needs to be
with
a
you?
sound.
Why are you blue?
Fine, I'll eat all of these.
Alright, Conky almost done with switching out the interchange, so be able to 95 from there.
Okie dokie. I'll get the funnel. Dang.
Nah.
Patrick,
Conky,
you forgot how to eat again!
Conky,
Don't
what?
worry, I'll get the funnel! No,
Conky.
SpongeBob! It's worse than that! Darn, I like the funnel.
Who did the E thing? Do it again.
E.
Can we get that in this server? I'm about to get a marshmallow gun and snipe schmellows into your mouth. I mean,
Top 10 glup shittos.
that kind of sounds hot. Not gonna lie. Why am I turned on by that? What the fuck?
Turned on by what?
Don't worry about it.
Do you need a moment?
No, what do you mean turned on
Who the
by
fuck
what?
is in the middle of Bryson? Oh, that's a... Oh. Don't make it weird! Witch said, about to get the marshmallow gun and snipe schmellows into your mouth. And I'm like, it's kind of hot.
I mean, that is hot. I mean, I'll do that to you. Wait.
Hamster.
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 Wait. Oh, there it is.
I need better
Oh, that-
nitro.
Oh, that has the same vibes as E.
Honky, can you put that in the server?
I'll have to find. Well, I should be able to. I'll just have to play it and record it that way because I don't know what the source is in
Alright,
particular. So I'll
sorry
just
to
play the
interrupt
sound
you,
here to record it.
Sorry to interrupt you, Conky,
ahead.
but you can tab 95 now.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Lee Harvey Oswald tried the same thing.
Dang.
Jackie, what else do you need me to do?
That's an answer I can't say on stream.
Ayo.
Huh?
Y'all sort that out later, okay?
What do you mean you can't answer that on stream? What do you mean you can't answer that on stream?
Oh my
You
god.
don't say. God.
Alright, let me get these log cars up to
I
Conley.
mean, Abby, we're about to have a changeover, so there's gonna be plenty to do.
Oh, the.
Alright, I can wait for that.
I'm gonna take Curse of Raw back to the shed.
If
I'm about to scrap Curse of Raw. We don't need him anymore.
Why? Why don't you like Curse of Raw anymore?
What you need to do, is send it like way down that single track where the Appalachian hardwoods is, just all the way at the very end of that track, and just leave them. Leave them right there.
You're gonna leave him to die.
Yeah.
That's gonna
can't
be the
die. That's the
deadline, all the way
thing.
down there.
He can't die. That's the thing.
Curse of Nah, yeah. Curse of Nah. I get
Yeah,
jump
just-
scared by sandwiches.
Well, I'm curious to see how
Do
many
I
more
have to
hoppers
eat?
get filled at Robinson.
Yes,
Mhm.
you
That's
do.
a good.
Eat.
If
I
a
just
jump
ate
scare
some
has to
food, so
happen,
you gotta eat.
If a jump scare has to happen, a sandwich jump scare is actually a good one to have. Don't make me.
Oh,
Conky,
no.
I swear to God.
Don't make me.
Please, I'm begging. Conky, please.
Fortnite.
Okay then, I'll be nice.
I feel like you're lying through your teeth.
Only God knows what I'm thinking, so yeah.
You're threatening me with a giant, cardboard tube. What's with these homies? Witch Hunter tipped $4.20. What's with these homies feeding my girl?
Look, a cardboard tube has a completely different feel and everything compared to just a bonk. You have to
Yeah.
realize when you swing that thing, you already hear, and then the impact. The impact of it is far different than a bonk.
What's with these homies? Did.
I'll just find me a tube of wrapping paper and just take it off, and then I'll just use the tube and just swing it around. Yeah, now I want that as like a sound effect. Is like the impact of a cardboard roll.
Boom.
Jack,
I can
installing
hear it in my
Railroader
head now.
pretty easy.
Yeah. What's with these homies? Ooh, I look just like Buddy Holly.
Who actually has this?
Chip.
Unfortunately, I'm really fucking stupid, and you're gonna have to explain it yet again. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Yeah, Bimbo. That's what you do.
Ever tell you about the time my buddy Keith?
All the rules, and so do I. Say goodbye.
Oh yeah, that's where it's from. I haven't heard that one in a hot minute.
The fucking edging my aneurysm meme is like one of the funniest fucking things to me.
The first time I heard that freaking sound was from one of Russian Badger's videos.
What's this one?
No.
Alright, the only thing that's really left to do are these Bryson cars here. Like, those could probably wait until daytime.
Yeah, I'm just
Donkey, do you wanna
watching
take-
Robinson Gap just to see how many hoppers get filled when we go to daytime.
Donkey, do you want to take the log cars with 95, or do you want to wait till morning?
I was thinking until morning because
Okay.
I was going to, but then when she brought up going to the next day, it's like, all right, I can wait for that.
Okay. So are we just gonna wait till next day once 1964 gets to Andrews?
Yeah.
Okay.
One more station away, so that won't take long either.
Slap my nuts.
Okay.
Not even skipping a beat.
No,
Fine, I'll fucking eat.
Good girl.
Nom.
Look, you've been craving chicken. They're gonna be chicken sandwiches, so it'll work. It'll be fine.
I love my avatar actually looks like she's chewing too.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, you see like crumbs starting to fall. It's like, wait a minute, what's this function? Where did this come from?
Cute.
Recall this being a thing. See, I'm assuming you're gonna set or put the switcher back, and then that's pretty much gonna be it for this night.
Yeah.
And boy. Luckily, only one interchange is going to be active for this morning, so everybody pile up at East Whittier.
Yeah, no, I thought this through.
Now, what about the cars that are destined for Andrews? Do they still just need to be unloaded there, or is that going to affect it?
The ones that are set for Andrews Interchange, they have to go there.
Okay.
So basically, you send them there, but you're just not going to receive anything. That's good. Good. But yeah, I feel accomplished tonight. I'm actually really happy that nothing happened since last, because I was actually able to complete my run to Andrews from the last stream. So I can actually say that I took the trip from East Whittier to Andrews. Finally. But one day it's going to be Silva to Andrews. That's going to be a trip.
Welcome back.
Ooh, welcome back.
Donkey, make sure it's switched to all the ends.
I actually might hop off for the night if that's okay.
Oh yeah, no, you don't have to stay the whole time.
Alright, well, night guys.
Night.
Thanks for
Night,
having me.
Abby.
Jackie is also the cutest fop ever.
Wrong.
Yes.
Yeah, no, right.
switches are you gonna need, or whatever?
I need to run around this and be with the other SW.
Gotcha. Do you wanna work, Switch?
Oh no, is it doing it to you again?
Oh, it worked for that. I know I clicked it twice, so I'm waiting to see if it responds a second time. Hoping it doesn't. Let me get to the other side then. Yeah, it's still giving me a fit, so. I gotta restart the game. Oh, it actually stuck me over here. That's where the game decided to just cancel me out. Okay. Just gonna stand in this pole here.
Kongi just sitting there all ominously in the shadows.
Yeah.
Well, I'm actually in the pole, so the shadows, everything. I am the pole.
You are the pole, Midori is a tree. It's all good. Speaking of which, where is that cat?
She's on her way home now.
Ah, okay.
Alright, switch is set.
She says she's almost home. Which is him. He's been him, and he'll continue to be him.
Shit ain't nothing to me.
At the time before he I should mosey over to East Whittier so I can just watch everything just happen.
All right.
Woo! Interchange at capacity.
And at
8:30 is
8:30
the
there will be more
time.
cars.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Well, got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 hoppers up here at Robinson ready to go. Whew, boy. And how many more do we still got to fill up? 2, 4, 6, 7 more to go. Want me to just wait for those 7 to get filled?
Yeah, probably a good idea to get them filled.
All right. Well, in that case, what do you want me to do? Since I'm sure Alarka is still going to be busy for the time being.
Help us sort these cars.
Okie dokie.
And 95's kind of like almost smack in the middle for one of these consists.
Oh no.
No worries, though. It won't be an issue. Use the jeeps to pull those cars out so 95 can just escape. Very colorful over here.
Yeah.
Snowbird, Bryson, Whittier, Robinson Gap, Alarka. Oh boy, Nantahala. Talking about
Oh shit. How many is that for Robinson? 2, 4. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 for Robinson. Oh, there's even more. Oh shit! I didn't even.
18.
I didn't even see the other ones on the other track. Fuck.
18 Robinson Gap cars.
Oh boy. And then how many we got here for a lark? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for M2. Okay, so Larka team track. Oh, okay, so that's gotta go with there as well.
We
Oh,
are definitely
boy.
having a dedicated empty coal train heading to Robinson Gap.
Oh yeah, no. Probably by the time we get this Robinson and Alarka shit going, I'll probably have to start grabbing stuff that's ready to go from both Robinson and Alarka, regardless of what's left.
Like probably tell you right now, 18 cars will probably be too long to like store in the leg of the Y.
Oh yeah, no.
So it's gonna have to be stored at Bryson. Or maybe Hemingway siding.
I mean, if anything, we'd just have to get the Robinson cars up to Robinson Gap immediately once it's at the Y. Just don't even bother housing them.
Yeah. Okie dokie. 95 being here kind of throws a slight wrench into it, but it is not
Yeah.
a big issue by any means.
What I'm wondering is how many more cars we would have gotten if 95 wasn't sitting there.
Maybe 4 to 5 more, give or take.
Yeah.
For what? I don't know.
We're not going to talk about that.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about it.
Yeah, we'll talk about it at 8:30 in game time.
Oh yeah, that's right. then we have to talk about it at that point.
Well, we're gonna need to send the other Jeeps back from Andrews.
Yeah, they're gonna be kind of lonely since
They're gonna be pretty
mean-
pretty much useless there at the moment.
Well, I was just thinking.
Oh wait, stop at fusing. Oh, is
you can-
1964 already there?
Yep, that's at Andrews.
God damn. All right, I'll go ahead and get that swing around for the next track.
Well, you'll have to. Well, you just the locomotive? I'm about to say yeah, it's too long.
Yeah, I was gonna switch the.
You'll probably have to back the Jeeps up a touch.
Let me go get the Jeeps because I haven't got to see them since the.
Oh yeah, no, there would be no room for Musashi while they're there.
I think the only one that's ran the Jeep 38s on this map on a save so far. Cause like last month with that stream, it's like here you can run these. Like cool, I get exclusive rights right off the bat. Let's go. That run up Red Marble that night was honestly pretty awesome. Just hearing everything just rolling. Notch 8, everything. So beautiful.
Alright, Musashi select.
Yeah, let's go back to
Break.
sorry, main control. Wasn't that who was controlling 9002 just before I got back?
9002? I have no clue.
Might have been me.
Ah. Yeah, because more than likely these are gonna have to move those snowbird cars right up front of 95, and then 95 can just kind of like
Whoa.
skedaddle.
Ooh, okay.
Put 95 back at the little engine shed.
I'm gonna quickly reconnect because as soon as I just started trying to move Musashi, everything was like very laggy when I was trying to do that. So yeah, I'm gonna double check something.
Hopefully you throttled down before you did that.
Oh yeah, no, I made sure she was stopped and put full on brake before I even did that.
Good. Heaven forbid.
It's like I had her up to like 3 miles, and then it's like, okay, why is she not moving? And then it's like it's like, okay, that's not looking good. Let me stop Musashi real quick before I make a mess.
Oh jeez. It just got me trying to move the Jeeps just got really laggy for me too. Game, what is going on?
Oh, okay, there we go. Musashi is moving normally now for me. I'll just get Musashi on the other side of the Y here because I'm sure I'm betting you're just gonna try to get those Jeeps out of here, Jackie.
Yeah, I'm just customizing them real quick.
All right. Sure.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yep.
That
Straight. Good there.
Try
Yep.
rejoining it. I say
no doubt. In fact, let's see.
So, more than likely those Jeeps are gonna just bring all the East Radio cars over from the West. There we go. Now it looks like it's moving like it should.
Actually, while I'm here, I might as well restock Musashi on her water and coal. God damn, that whistle is so loud. Are you... I swear this game is testing me.
What happened?
Breathe, Everett, please.
It's like, I swear I hit the switch, and then it's like, nope, didn't do anything. Alright, it's working fine now.
Well, Maya, how big is the essay? Like, how many words? My question is, have you done it yet, or is this... You should probably get to writing, Maya.
You right. I literally watched that that episode of Markiplier and Wade and Bob just playing Uno, and he's like just doing all the different sound effects during the game. It's like, you right, you right, you right. I'm guessing you got
Thank you, Maya.
Horn for it.
Yeah.
Because all I'm hearing is just like the normal horn. Oh, no.
Thank you so much for stopping by, Maya. Have a great
Bye,
evening,
Maya.
and please be careful with that essay, for your sake.
Take care, Maya.
any difference in the horns while you were switching them. I just heard normal. So I'm guessing that's one of the mods that's gotta be sorted out. Damn, Musashi is a thirsty girl.
Those tout cars are gonna have to be at the tail end of the consist.
Chuff.
I love me some puzzles.
Okay, the switch is switch. I'm pretty much having to double check these switches now whenever I'm using them.
You click and it's like, did it make a sound?
Did it wiggle?
That thing be chuffing along, sure.
Best luck, man.
Pizzeros. Oh my god. That's too fucking perfect. I'll just put this in the general tables.
Oh, thank you for the. I feel you with the eepiness. I'm exhausted.
Did it again. These fucking signals.
Jesus Christ, what you posted, Elon Musk. I hate that.
I mean, he's slowly getting there.
Yeah, this is Railroader.
Okay, looks to be good there. All right, Jackie, Musashi's all set, and she's got passengers loaded up, and I made sure all the stations except for Cochrane and Alarka were selected, so she's ready to be sent on her way.
Awesome, thank you. She should be able to go then. She just needs a fusee at Whittier.
In that case, swoop. We teleport over there.
All right, take it easy, New Haven.
All right, fuse is set. Now, if I'm right, I just select road, and it should just start moving.
Yeah, road, and put the speed up to 35, 40.
40. Yep.
All the way to the right.
And there she goes.
Who would be Jesse and James? That's a good question. Oh.
Eepy.
Me too.
Alright, Musashi is done. You're still working the... Yep, you got the Jeeps rolling over there. We're looking at Whittier there, Conky.
What's that?
Just seeing how we're doing over at East Whittier.
Yeah, just trying to get a few things sorted here to the best of my ability. Of course, the majority of this is going to be dropped off either at Bryson or Larcos or Larca Junction. So yeah, this won't be too much of an issue.
Let's see. How do we have the usual shit here at Whittier? 2, 3, 4 for the sawmill, 1 in the Whittier house track, Olifield oil, and 2 for stencil. Okay. Those 3 are still.
Almost ready, just gotta tack on the 2 snowbird cars at the end, and should be good to go.
Yep. Oh my fucking god! I'm literally like right next to this damn switch, and it's not working at all. Let me reconnect once again.
Well, that's slowly coasting.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. That's East Whittier. Trying to see if there's anything Andrews related that still has to be taken over there.
For cars here, I don't see anything. Unless, isn't Snowbird Paper, isn't that over at Andrews?
It is, but what I mean is interchange cars.
Ah.
See if there's any stragglers post close.
Not that I can tell.
Whittier's clear of that. Elo's clear. I don't know about Bryson.
What the fuck? Okay, even after reconnecting, it's still not point of switch.
That almost sounds like we have to restart the game itself.
While you're coasting, see if you can switch this one that I'm right next to, since we're just grabbing the two paper cars, aren't we? At the end of this. Oh, wait. Now you just...
You mentioned about trying to switch out, that's what I'm doing.
Well, I clicked on it, and then it allowed me, and now... this thing... Okay. Oh my god, is that just lag? Is that just lag at this point? Holy smokes. Alright, you try it. I'm not touching it.
Well, I gotta stop this anyways. It's right at the end.
Okay, yep, that went. And the other one... Wait, no, I heard that. Yeah, nope, it just switched back to where the sawmill track. Oh, okay. Give it a moment. Let's see if it stays. Okay, I think we're good. Jeez, I'm gonna keep a close eye on this stupid thing. Yep,
take off again.
You're good.
Oh.
What? Connected and then...
Midori!
That
might have been, I'm here. Here's the problem. Jackie's not here.
Yeah. Yeah, but Midori, if you're watching the stream, if you're watching the stream, slow her down. Woo!
I got it. I was at 5, we were good.
Oh, okay. It can be difficult to tell at times with how fast these things are going from the third person. All right, you are connected. How you looking on the track here? Are you looking good on all lines?
Give me just a moment. I will double check everything. I should be good at least all the way up until Bryson, since I know I gotta stop there. Get to Midori! Before I do anything else, let me check Bryson. I do have brakes on, so let me sit here. Still the 2 cars for East Whittier at the Appalachian Hardwoods. That could be a Jeep 38 problem. Not my problem. That's not my problem.
Not my circus, not my monkeys.
Nope. I am gonna have to pick up... Okay, there's one car at Galarga Junction sitting on one of the yard tracks. Yeah, how you looking? One car for Andrews, the rest is for East Whittier. Let's see, 3, 6, 7, 9, 14. cars for East Whittier. Bring her in. Let's see. Anything in Alarka that would have to come up. At least for Andrews. Hi, Midori.
Hi. Give me a moment.
Okie dokie. Okay, I think the shutting down of Andrews definitely took effect because now, like, everything else is East Whittier bound. Yeah, so you're gonna have a few cars to take with you with those Jeep 38s. Alright, so really only 2 cars additional. Kicking me out of the cab.
Sorry about that. Just had to help my dad real quick.
So
how we looking with Bryce and all that stuff?
A couple cars at Appalachian Hardwoods has to go, but it's East Whittier. The only Andrews cars that I'm seeing is one coal car at Robinson Gap and one that's at the little yard at Alarka Junction. Everything else that has an interchange location is just East Whittier. Because I think the shutting down at Andrews finally took effect for sure.
Yeah.
There are 14 coal cars for East Whittier though. And that Andrews car is smack in the middle of them. Smack in the middle. Nothing at Alarka has to go to Andrews. It's all East Whittier.
So it's just the one coal hopper and Robinson, and I believe I have one boxcar in the Larkin Junction that's for Andrews.
That is correct.
All right, cool.
So yeah, only 2 cars, and I'm dropping. Uh-oh.
Nanda.
I saw.
Scotty.
I think Scott's having issues. Maybe it's the same issues that Midori's had.
Yeah, I wonder if it's the same thing.
Could be.
Let me try it now.
Alright, this is 9002, departing East Whittier, heading west.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. That the mod manager isn't coming up.
What?
That's weird.
Check my alignments. No, we are going that way.
Scott, did it say why it disconnected you? Because, Midori, you should have all the mods.
I mean, even if it was a mod issue, they would still be able to join, wouldn't they?
Send a screenshot of like open the mod manager itself.
Okay, so everything is installed on the mod manager, and I just updated it.
Yeah.
It's just not opening when I open Railroader.
That's odd.
That crossover.
Because it's supposed to run on startup, correct?
Yes.
Should.
Yeah, and what's weird is last time it did it no problem. And when I tried...
Does it say anything when you get disconnected?
Okay, so... For me, when I tried joining this, your game, it just automatically gave an error message.
Should we restart the save just to see if that's will fix anything?
We can, yeah.
Yeah, an error occurred while loading data received from the server.
Oh,
That's all it says.
Let me restart the server then.
Yeah.
Want me to stop the train then? What I'm doing? Or just keep it... Okay, there it goes. Alright, I just gotta be prepared. I just gotta be prepared to resume a train that's already going at 30.
Yeah. It's like it's either me or you, since I was right along on the engine with you.
The good news was I did not have any throttle input, so it's just drifting. So that's probably gonna help a lot.
Mm-hmm.
What are some of these server names?
Let me restart Railroader while I'm at it.
Yeah, I even verified the game files, and it's still not having the mod manager open.
Weird, because it booted up just fine when I was hopping on today.
What version is your mod manager at?
0.27.14.0.
Oh. That might be why.
Yeah,
mine...
you need to update it. There should be like an option to update it, like when you open the mod manager.
Hold on.
Updated it to 0.28.2.0.
20. I'm at 27.
So here's...
Yeah, maybe we should all upgrade.
Yeah,
no. Hold on a moment. Because if you look, bring up Unity Mod Manager itself.
I have it open right now.
What does this say for in-game version?
It doesn't say right now.
Yeah, because I don't know if it has to do with the fact that the in-game version is different from the current.
Okay, yeah, no, I just pulled up Unity Mod Manager, and it shows 27.14, but then there's also an option to download 28.2.
I try to update, but it told me there was no connection, so it's like I just didn't bother. But it's working fine for me, so I have no need to.
Oh, I hit
Yeah,
the
it's not
button.
showing an in-game version.
And
You got the install tab. It'll have on the right hand side current version, and then in-game
Yeah, for
version.
some reason,
Oh.
apparently,
There we go.
okay, yeah, I got 28.2 and then in-game version 28.2 as well. So I'm good on my end.
Okay. I'm
Gee,
just gonna
maybe
leave
it would
mine-
help if I click the helpful button that says install.
Yeah.
I'm
Just
gonna
a
leave
little
mine as
tidbit.
is. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave mine as is because it didn't give me any issues. So.
yeah. Let me close
All right.
rail loader. All right, there.
Because the other.
There we
The other
go.
thing I noticed.
Okay,
Let's
yeah,
see.
no, it's fixed now.
That explains
Okay.
it. It's not that the game
I didn't
is
even know it
broken,
updated until
it's
now.
that it's not that the mod manager or the game was broken. I'm just stupid.
We all have our moments.
I didn't even know that it updated until now. It's a thing.
Yeah.
I thought you did. I would have said something otherwise.
I mean, I was like, here, how many version compatible rail loaders?
Alright. Alright, see
Here we go, time to
Conky's
coast at
on
30.
there. Yep.
Yep.
I'm
not
still
in,
loading.
But it was on the what do you call it? The
Come on.
walkway outside.
Oh,
well.
there we go. Where am I?
Well, I'm in. We're still cruising at 30.
Yeah, that's the thing I like is the recent updates of Railroader. Not Railroader. Railroader. When you hop out of a game and hop back in, you still have control of the last locomotive you were part of.
Okay. I was at Cochrane on my way to Alarcano. The junction. Ow.
Yep,
Wish I could turn the horn around.
Yeah, you should still be set up to go to over there, Midori.
That en route to Alarca Junction with. Oh, maybe it would help if the fucking handbrake got released.
Yeah, it would probably help.
Nah, it sounds fake.
The fact that it stayed on 30 for so long, that had me question, like, hold on a moment.
Yeah.
But putting the locomotive brake on, it works. So it's like, drifting at 30.
Yeah.
I hate that there's not. I really can't wait till like we get like a dedicated like better mod thing so we can start installing like horns properly.
Hello.
Yeah.
Speaking of installing, after stream, would you help with those Japanese engine mods, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
At the kitty.
Also, happy 2-year anniversary of streaming.
Thank you.
Provided I can get in and out of Alarcon Junction, no problem before it shows up. That's
where is Musashi at the moment?
Just about halfway to Topton from Roto.
Oh, yep, I see her. By the looks of it, yeah, we might be able to hit Alarca Junction shortly. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably... Well,
I don't wanna
if
get
all
too many
this is,
change cars ready.
if a lot of this is some of this is going over to Andrews, I could probably bring down the one hopper from Robinson down just to get that out of the way.
Yeah. Get it out of that cluster of East Whittier cars.
One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong. Alright.
Also, I
La-di-da.
gotta stop at Bryson to drop off some cars.
There's just a single empty car at Alarka Junction for Andrews.
Yep.
Uh,
I
well, as long as
literally
you're aware of it.
I literally brought that down earlier during the stream. That was like the only thing that was ready to be brought down. Let's see. Probably just
I really enjoyed those sounds of the keep their games. Since they're actually difficult. Yeah, so I think I found my primary job here to make the one here. And that's being the main freight going from East Whittier to Andrews.
and break. Release. Release. And release.
I did change the water filter since we had you did that switching thing. Just changed it.
Thank you.
Now I end up with passengers for Cochrane now that I've already passed it.
Yeah. I mean, heck, while I was driving by your area, Midori, I think I saw like the Cochrane station said it had like maybe 30 people going for Andrews. Oh, Conky?
Join me. Come on. Get back in there. Like right now.
In there, right there.
Do I need
I
to
have not-
supervise
No,
the
we're good.
locomotive?
We're good. I'm back in. I'm back in.
Okay.
We gotta hit it with
this
it
time, 'cause
with that speech.
I want to make sure because I was at notch 4 this time.
Oh shit! Yeah, no.
This
Good
is not.
Go ahead.
This is 9003. Leaving Alarka Junction en route to Hemingway.
Should be clear to Hemingway. I don't think any trains are approaching you right now. Should be good to go.
I'm actually getting used to the diesel engine. It's nice. I wish you could, like, actually give them a nickname.
Give them time. Break. Right. Going. the 2 hoppers back in with the rest of them.
Has an A pro signal distant to Bryson, westbound out.
Almost sound like something from Minecraft with that sound.
And I'm already at Hemingway. I'm used to this trip taking longer. What the fuck?
Diesel's our game changer.
Okay. How many years? Ah, yes. Now I have passengers for Alarka Junction.
9002 has a diverging west and Bryson westbound out. Alright, entering Bryson Yard. Talk about on the fly switching there. Very good.
Alrighty, got the Andrews car coming down from Robinson.
This is 9003 leaving Hemingway Station en route to Bryson.
Should be good to go. Let's bring this down this field. I forgot I'm running long hood forward. Alright, have a good time, Isabel. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Bye.
Have a good one. Dang, two cars for the team track? It's usually unheard of.
2?
Yeah, 2 Bryson team track cars.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't be.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, maybe I shouldn't be third gear en route to Bryson.
Floor it! Floor it!
Yeah, notch 3. You don't want to.
Team track. Now I'm curious. Bryson.
That little platform right next to the station.
Huh. Is there enough space for
yeah.
2?
Oh yeah, easy.
Huh.
Just find it interesting to see 2 of them because I almost
Ever-
only ever see like one at a time.
I don't want to fort because the next thing we would see is him. Midori derailed one car, and we would just hear.
Yep.
And it wouldn't be the soundboard.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of that, Jack, you want to catch up Midori on what we're gonna be doing with Curse of Ra?
We might be scrapping Curse of Ra. Or putting them in a museum.
Before you do, can I highball Curse of Ra down red marble?
Oh God.
Sure, fuck it.
Look, if this is going to be Curse of Ra's end anyway, you might as well at least let him go out with a bang.
Be the one thing to ultimately finally defeat him. Like Red Marble was already making him struggle, and now it's like, fuck it, we ball.
Watch him tumble down the hill into the river.
Oh God. he is now one with the river.
Literally just giving the train a Viking funeral.
Exactly.
That's his resting place, and now it's gonna become a
Also-
historical landmark.
Also, Jackie, I sent you a thing.
You see what you sent me? Oh.
I cast intense gay thoughts.
Oh God, what's going on?
So, I might have fucked around and found out a bit myself.
Oh no, I see it. Fuck.
Not the Jeeps.
No, the Jeeps are fine.
Oh. Okay, we're good then.
Fuck the caboose.
Oh, not the caboose.
What did you do to the caboose? Jackie, what did you do to my house?
Killed on that caboose.
Jackie, what did you do to my house?
It's fine.
Damn, I actually wanted to see it. I actually wanted to see what you could do.
You can just roll back her stream a little bit, and you can see the tills on the caboose.
Not only that, you get to see it happen.
Haverick, for context, I put the image I sent Jackie in in one of the image channels of my server.
Thank you, Astro. Thank you. Arigato gozaimasu.
I'm noticing that 9001 here is at 39%. What happened?
Hold it back by 3 minutes, is that good?
Yeah.
9000 and 9002 are fine. They're at 89. But 9001's at 39.
It's
Excuse me.
While I am here, I should actually do one thing that would be quite important. Modern. Oh, okay. So when you go to oil things up, you now have to hold did it. I thought it was just you click it once, like, oh, fully oil, let's go.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
you
still
gotta-
cruising en route to Bryson.
Just making sure everything is oiled up, good to go, because I don't need no hot boxes on the way down.
Oh yeah, no.
The days of no defect detectors. Oh boy.
We call that the finding
like
out
how-
stage.
I don't want to go there. I like how it's like the first, oh geez, 24? Jeez. This one needed it. But I like how the second truck usually doesn't need it. It's at 100% already. Like, why is it like this?
Alrighty, got the two Andrew's cars ready for you, Conky.
I appreciate it. Yeah, so a slight delay here on my part. Making sure everything's oiled up, good to go. 17!
Oh! Jackie, I just saw what happened to the caboose. What the fuck?
Yeah. Your house is fine. It'll buff out.
You fucking rammed a diesel into the ass end of it.
Oh, I'm sure if that was real life, there would probably be nothing left of the caboose.
It's a wood caboose, and it might be a modern wood caboose, but there really isn't going to be anything left. Motherfucker's splintered. It's now an erector set.
So the fact that it's still relatively still intact, you're good.
Relatively still intact.
Yeah, you would think that. Yeah, you would think that, but this company doesn't pay us renter's insurance.
I do. I pay you renter's insurance. I pay you guys really well. Just don't look at our safety records.
What safety record?
Yeah.
Yep.
I would like to know how this diesel is sitting at 72% despite the fact that I've not crashed it. Because
probably wear and tear.
Yeah, wear and tear.
Alright, I am
That would do it.
realizing the back end of my train needs to scoot up.
Oh shit, I just saw... Scott sent me money.
Money.
By the way, Scott sent me money.
What are you trying to do here, Conky?
I need to reattach myself to the consist so I can move forward and clear the switch east end.
Oh.
So.
Oh wow, yeah, no, you are way in there. Sheesh.
No worries though. I'll be.
Yeah,
cleared
how
up
much
so
was that?
way,
A whole $42.
$42.
Oh boy, you could buy a whole house with that back then. Well, not in the 50s.
I could buy a new caboose to live in after you broke the last one.
Why you? I'm never gonna hear the end of that now.
I'm gonna need to now.
I mean, I probably could have back then.
Let's see. I think...
You're looking that up now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Understandable.
Let me just type in inflation.
I was just about to say,
Ah!
might as well see how it is in inflation.
Oh lord. I heard that too.
Now, Jackie. Yeah. No looking up train inflation on stream.
Yeah.
Conky, go for it.
That $52.
Alright, here we go.
Was it 52 or 54?
It was 42.
me know when I clear out.
$42 in 1950 is equivalent to $548 today.
Sheesh.
Well, dang.
All right. This-
And stop. You're good.
And this is 9003. Leaving, leaving Bryson.
Alright.
And
no
route
more fouling.
to Ela.
Alright, switch has been normalized.
Am I clear to go?
Yep. You should be good.
I was
Where? Yeah, that actually brings up a good question. Where the fuck is the Berg?
I was going to say maybe I should fuel up when I get over to Whittier, and then I looked. I still have over 1,000 gallons of diesel.
Oh yeah, you should be good.
I think I'll be good. I think I can do a couple more trips.
What's up, Conky?
Oh, it's at
It's over at
Nantahala.
Nantahala.
Alright, yeah, no.
it's just now.
Medora's got plenty of room.
Yeah. Need me to uncouple you, Conky?
Trying to remember what am I doing here in terms of the.
I think you were.
Obviously, the Larga cars can just easily go into that yard track. At Alarka Junction. But the Robinson Gap cars, since you're in control of that area right now, what do you think?
Yeah,
I should do?
I'm stuck at Robinson and Alarka. This is where I live now.
There should be enough cars that it could sit.
I forgot I had two
anywhere
helper
siding.
locomotives.
You could sit at it. Like, how do you want to tackle
This-
this personally?
Would this be a good time to mention that I still have no clear memory of where Robinson is?
It's north of Alarka Junction.
And when you pass Alarka Junction, there'll be like an area that looks like it splits off into the woods. That's where Robinson Gap is.
Yep.
Probably about like 1,200, like about 500 yards from one side of the Alarka Junction Y. One leg.
Also, I'm still confused as to why we don't have a route down to Silva.
That's some distance away.
That's a good fucking question. I can answer that. I'm lazy.
You're just like
lazy fop.
You're just like, I'm not dealing with that.
That's a lot of work that I don't know if I'm ready to do.
I mean, she literally just closed up Andrew's interchange just to make things easier. It's probably gonna make things even worse if we included the
My
that
knee.
Oh.
Oh, this means that after I drop everything off, I'm gonna have 3 engines and 6 cars for Andrews.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I don't know.
Okay, there we go. Things weren't rendering in for a moment.
I know what I'm gonna do.
I was taking a peek over at Andrews because it says that there's engines there, and I was like, I don't see anything. Is something broken after all? And then they popped into view, and it's like, never mind.
Yeah, the Jeeps take a second to load in.
Yeah.
I know what I'm going to do. I'm gonna put these Nantahala talc and limestone cars ahead of the Andrews cars, but behind the Robinson Gap and the Alarka cars.
Alright.
Because I think I learned the hard way last time that having these at the back with a bunch of Andrews cars up front was not a good idea.
But in America, we call this a green bean.
T1 and T2. That's Nantahala. Let
I
me
mean,
see
that
how-
caboose looks a little banged up. I wonder what happened to it.
Gee,
I
I
wonder
wonder.
why.
Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, I wonder what happened, y'all. We gotta be more careful now. Just suddenly.
Sound. And she's squeaking.
That wasn't me. That was not me this time. I'm trying to get these talk cars taken care of.
I was watching this dude that was. I don't know the saying stuck in my head. It was a dude that was basically he was like making fun of like mimicking like those food reviewers that do those shorts on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And he went to like a Japanese restaurant. He's like, "Well, this is edamame, but in America we call this a green bean."
Jesus. You don't got the beans?
What?
What?
You know exactly what.
What did I do?
Some context here?
No, you can't get context. That's the annoying thing.
Midori, what did you do?
Me? I've never done anything wrong in my life.
Oh.
Why would you say something that's so fucking? Why the fuck you lying?
Why you
Or perhaps the
lying?
edagrammomet. Why was that funny? Goddamn it, witch.
Rocks!
Alright, so trying to remember. Do any of the Alarka Junction yard tracks are they capable of holding upwards to 18 cars for a string of cars?
At the junction. Thank you, Midori. What was it? I believe like the most we could do on one of these tracks was probably 12, maybe 13. That 14 cars would probably be pushing it, but we could get like 13 cars on like one of these tracks.
Okay. In that case, it's probably just better off that I take them to Hemingway. Just have them stored there.
You know what that means? This. Fucking build him a gun, shot him.
I'm only thinking with Hemingway because heaven forbid we do exactly. Then we get everything like clustered in one spot again.
Mamma mia.
Like unless you want me to just find a way to just drop them off there, you can just mad dash it up that hill.
That's probably what I was thinking. Although, hold on, how many cars you said are for Robinson? 16?
18.
18. Oh fuck me. Jackie, could Lottie handle 18 cars to?
Oh yeah, no, Lottie can handle 18 cars. All of the weights on her drivers.
All right.
They're all empty, so they shouldn't be too bad then.
All right.
Yeah.
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 Next move.
Vanilla.
Benui. And she's not even here.
Benui.
Just me when I see Abby.
Vanilla.
Yes.
Now there are 11 Alarka cars. Those will fit
Vanilla.
in the yard track.
Yeah.
So, I think I'm gonna store those there at least. Let me see if I can hurry myself up here. We can make this Robinson Gap situation work.
Good morning, Mother
Another thing I was thinking about is, depending on how close it is, I could stick the Robinson Gap cars on the main line at the siding. And then you can just go and grab it. But I'm trying to eyeball 1964, which has now cleared Hewitt.
1964 should be fine.
I'm just worrying about making sure this is done quick enough, but not like unsafely.
Yep, let's see. Still has
a little bit of
Wester to do. Almond. Brook. Ooh.
So only one station stop until Alarka Junction.
Yeah.
This is 9003. I am arriving at Ela shortly.
Connect, undo, forward, roll.
Fucking shit.
Gosh dang it, Midori.
I think the funniest thing ever would be if someone made a version of that one video where it was just an hour of silence randomly broken up by the Bat of the Bone riff, but it also randomly is broken up by the Weezer riff.
Fucking stop. I'm forever haunted.
That plays
Yeah.
at work every once in a while. And I only think about Jackie when that happens. Like, oh no.
Fuck! Look, this fucking song is gonna be my, like, legacy. I'm gonna fucking, like, be in my casket. Or, like...
On your
At my
casket is
funeral.
gonna have etched in.
At my funeral, and I'm just gonna fucking hear it. I will rise from the grave.
Just hey Jackie.
No.
Hey Jackie.
No.
You know what I have to say to that?
What? What?
Gillis, you.
What?
Gillis, you.
Oh, it took me a moment to guess she was saying skill issue. Of course she is.
Oh, yeah, okay. Now I hear it.
I'm just thinking now. In Jesus' name we pray. Na 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 na. Amen.
And then from the coffin you just hear
Yeah. One day I'm waiting for her to like come down this way or come back down here just to strangle me or something.
I'm gonna do it right now. Look behind you, Conky. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of fucking cars I have to pick up at the... Here. No. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking shit. Fuck, god damn it, I fucking hate. I hate.
Alright. Alright. This 9002 ready to depart. Bryson Yard to resume its trip west.
This is 9003, ready to depart from Ela en route to Whittier. Am I clear to go?
You should be clear to go.
Alright, time to eyeball the map again.
Let's see. Where is she? She is nearing Wesser at the moment.
You know, the sad part is I'm awake. I'm not even tired. I'm just a fucking moron right now.
(9002) has a clear signal west end Bryson. Track 2 to the single main, westbound out.
Oh, that's why I had the handbrake on, and when I hit that with the handbrake, kind of just unstoppable force meets an immovable object.
See, I better be sitting in that seat. Oh, there. Oh. See
Stop
another car
your self-control. Just fill me up and tell me out. I'm gonna take all you can give. Yeah, I make that sound when Nair puts me in the meat grinder.
Alright, switch has been normalized on the west end.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hey.
Oh my fucking god, I jumped at that.
Was not the intention.
Fuck.
My goodness.
The fuck?
I see jizz.
I hate the fact that all I think about with that is it's a Sonic short. The
Not
Sonic
allowed.
short,
You're
whatever.
banned.
One of them. Because that's the song they used for it. Except it sounds more chibi-fied.
I'm glad I got a dedicated
Notch
plane
gate, let's
switcher.
go.
Curse of Ra is having her fire dropped.
Baka.
Baka.
Yeah, that was Curse of Ra's last words.
Yep.
This is the sound of the dismantling.
Yep.
See, this is all Curse of Raw is gonna hear when I take it down Red Marble.
Cheese.
Jeez.
I'm so happy
All
someone
right.
did that.
1964 has passed Wesser.
Ah, yes, my stopping spot for like every stream. Yeah, I'm on my way over to Larka Junction now, so this is gonna get really interesting.
Yeah. And while I'm here, let me get this squared away. We probably want to put the Alarka cars in the middle lane. Give us the best finish spot for all of them.
Alright, coming up on the 25.
No problems, Habibi!
That was perfect.
Right after that, too.
No problem. Oh, fuck.
All of us proceed to be canceled on Twitter.
No.
It's fine. I don't have a Twitter anyway.
Oh wow. Okay, so got one box car.
That's it. I'm
three-
dead.
Oh, the peasant. God.
From what?
Warcraft 3.
Oh, so that's 3. I'm more used to 2.
I will be honest, I've never actually played any of the Warcraft games. The only reason I ever What?
Le gasp.
Work complete.
Okay, I could never find them, and the only time I ever actually saw any of them was a brief time of watching one of my older cousins play one of them when I was 6. So, yeah. Why are there
Well-
50,000 passengers for Alarka Depot? What the fuck is going on there?
People
Well-
like Alarka.
Well, just to give you a heads up, Midori, if you're planning on giving that game a shot, I would advise caution on it, since ever since Blizzard pretty much killed the old version of Warcraft 3 and instead put in the quote unquote reforged version, it's pretty much the shitty version of the game now.
Rip.
Yeah, rip.
I mean, that's just for Warcraft 3, right?
Well, it's for Warcraft 3, but if you wanted to play the original version, you can't do it anymore unless you stumble upon like the original like CD version and you don't try to connect it to the internet. Yeah, no.
Well, no, but what I mean is, like, I could play Warcraft 2 without it being the shitified one.
Yeah.
Maverick, do you need the East End switch at Larka Junction?
Sorry about that. What's up?
Do you need the East End of, or East End switch of Larka Junction for anything?
Nope.
Alright, I'm going to align it for the main.
The boy plays.
Yeah, I got pretty much almost everything that's set out so where you could like unload the Robinsons on the main track. I could probably swoop in, start pushing those up to Robinson, and then you could probably like unload the Alarkas off to the side.
I'm literally just gonna drop the Robinson Gap cars on the main.
Yeah.
Give you enough room so you can just go right in, attach, and just shove that shit uphill.
Yeah. I got myself set up so that way I'm facing the end the cars and I can just shove them all the way up there.
I just watched a short video of, I want to say, either a Russian or Ukrainian soldier using the flat end of an artillery shell to hammer in one of the dowels that hold together tank tracks. It's just like, it's just like, that is not proper use of an artillery shell. You're going to kill yourself.
Whatever works, I guess.
I mean, if he's that desperate to get the Darwin Award, I say go for it. I mean, I remember.
Yeah, no, it'd be pretty funny though.
I was watching like an episode of like Be Amazed or whatnot, and like of like Darwin Awards and whatnot, and there was like one person who found like a live grenade, and the idiot decided it would be smart to try and use like an electric saw or whatnot to try and cut the grenade open.
I mean, at that point, it's just natural selection.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna check. Yep, nope. You're set up for the main track.
Yep, because what I'm gonna do is detach everything else, drag the Robinson Gap cars to the main there, yeah, drop them off, run around the side track, you shove them up, I'll go and reconnect on mine.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I do have the two Andrews cars on the route on the Y for you, so you can just back into them when you're ready to leave.
Okay, works for me. I'm just waiting to actually reach up there so I can start doing everything.
Yep.
Alright, this is
okay. 1964 is at Ullman at the moment, probably still grabbing passengers. So you got a bit of time.
Alright, this is 9003 leaving Whittier en route to Ela.
Alright, you should be clear to Wheeler. I think the passenger train's still out.
Yeah, I'm slowing down on my end here.
Oh,
I just made it up
there's
Almond,
yep, Almond just got done there. Let's see, is she moving?
You should see me
nope,
right now.
she's still grabbing passengers, so we're good for the moment.
Alright. Good news is Robinson Gap cars are literally the first cuts, so
Yeah.
that just makes it so much easier here. So.
Yeah, you did well getting that set up like this.
I could probably move up a hair more. Come on, you can do it now.
Come on, do it. I got my map centered on the Musashi, just so I can keep track of where she is. As soon as she starts moving, I'll let you know.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 handbrakes. That's already disconnected. I'll do the coupler.
Yep.
Got it!
Oh. Well, that would be why I stopped moving.
I'll be right back.
I did
Okay.
get that
Stretch my
back up
body.
properly, right? Yep. Nope. Okay, you're good. Just double checking you don't go up to Robinson Gap itself.
Uh-oh.
Nothing happened.
Alright,
Nothing happened.
braking.
You can already hear the.
Alright.
Alright.
Handbrake. You got 3 handbrakes on the end you're connecting.
Roger that. 2016 moving.
Alright, let me start moving now.
Musashi is still at Almond at the moment, so we're good. All right, and brake. Which?
I'll let you know when I'm clear.
Gotcha.
Alright, full brake. Yeah, remember that we're setting a thing we're still unrealistic from last month. So I gotta keep that in mind.
Yep. Okay. Bit of brake. Nice and easy. Coast. All right. Like, come on. Good. All right. Release. Release. And release. All right.
Alright, you are aligned for Robinson. Go.
Shoving it.
Alright, time to continue.
Oh,
my
yeah,
shoving
she's got this. Just walking with it. Right. Throttle back a little bit.
Oh, departing
Oh,
the station.
all right. She's
So,
departing.
full brake. Resume. Push. Go, go, go.
They all say I best give it up.
Yep. Musashi's on the move.
I did not want to disconnect the glad hands the moment I connected them. Thank you.
Yeah.
I went to go check on there, and Bubbles is eating his food right now.
Do not disturb the cat.
Do not the cat.
He getting chunky.
Chonky. All right. Clearing signal. Signal is switched. Let me make sure I am lined up for the spotting zone.
Oh.
I probably won't take off from here until 1964 clears.
I thought you were just gonna leave it until 1964, and I was just like, Conky, we have a while before that.
I mean, I don't blame him. I would want to deal with it. I would want a decade-long break as well.
Yeah, sitting there in a Largo Junction for that long? Yeah, go for it.
Maybe when I tell my friends to wake me up next century, and they actually do.
Just, oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this.
Oh no. Anyway.
Oh no! Anyway.
Very important announcement to the In-N-Out community. Real chop chili.
This is going to be interesting. Because of the fact that now I got Andrew's cars up front and out back.
So 9003 might need repairs.
That's okay. Just gonna put it in a shop. Or set it to go to a shop.
I don't know if I want to say just what percent it's at.
Oh,
What percent is it at? What happened, Midor?
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Midori, I'm not mad. Just answer the question.
I looked away for a moment and it derailed.
God.
Oh, that's
Just
okay.
the engine.
What's the
it somehow went-
percentage at?
Okay, so just the engine derailed for context, but somehow it went from 72% all the way down to 8%.
What?
Talk about derailment, jeez.
And the thing is, like, I wasn't even going that fast when it derailed.
How fast were you going?
Maybe like 20?
I got you, Midori. You said 9,001.
9,003.
Oh.
Yeah, 9,001's at 39 right now.
Oh, shit, that's not bad. I've done that before. Hold on.
It's just one of those things. It's like, okay, how did I get it to do that?
It's just one of those days.
There.
Ah, thank
Magic.
you.
Magic.
Magic.
Let's see. God, this thing is still just going.
Morning, Whimsy.
Whimsy.
Whimsy. Quick, while she's still just waking up, shear the sheep.
Shit, oh God. Oh wow, am I gonna fit everything in one of these lanes?
Do it.
Oh, shit, I can.
What was I doing? Oh, right. The only passengers waiting at Ela are for Andrews and Roto. And it's like, I'm not going there. You can't make me.
Alright, now to do all this,
Jesus.
I'm out of the way. So.
Woo!
There it is. Like, there it is.
So this was 16 cars?
No, it's 18. For some reason, 2 cars counted early.
Weird. So hold on, if that's 8, so whether it's 16 or 18, fuck, you can put what?
2,278. Or 1,000, yeah, 1,278.
So what, you could put about 20 hoppers in each of these lanes? Jesus.
Just imagine coming out of there with a 40-car coal drag.
Oh God, yeah. you would need a full dedicated engine just for that shit. At least they're not going to Andrews, so that's the plus.
Dedicated engines. I mean, come on.
Oh yeah, of course, engines.
Let's be realistic here.
You definitely need more than one for this big mama.
And knowing how heavy they
Sorry,
are.
I wasn't paying attention. Someone sent me Art of Shinana.
Go.
Well, if I have no one to pick up at Eli, I guess I'm just gonna head on to Bryson.
Alright, almost to Brooks.
Speaking of Musashi, where is she? Oh, she's yep, approaching Brooks soon. God, I'm kind of scared to see how many filled hoppers are going to be here at Robinson Gap soon. Because we already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 hoppers ready to go for East Whittier. And then I want to say maybe 7, if not 8 cars in Alarka also ready to go for East Whittier. It's going to be one heck of a train by the time this gets put together.
For those who are wondering why I always use the midnight in my streams, there's a good reason for that. I do like the band. I like Retrowave, and they're probably one of the best bands for Retrowave out there. Also, sorry.
Eepy.
I feel that.
Also, the midnight allows Twitch and YouTube streamers to use their music in their streams and even monetize the stream if they want to.
Mm-hmm.
Because they believe in the freedom of creativity.
Such a novel concept nowadays.
Right.
The urge to highball it with the diesel, but I know what will happen if I do.
I'm not repairing it again, There's a lot of cars to pick up at
Almost anywhere. Not much. You're not gonna have too much like up until Alarka Junction, but afterwards, you're gonna have yourself a nice little consist there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like heck, if anything, once I get the Alarka cars up to Alarka, I'll probably bring the East Whittier cars down afterwards.
Yeah.
Because probably by the time I would imagine we're gonna do this again later, and by that point we'll probably have Robinson's like many more hoppers ready to go. Yep, I see you got them all set up there. M2 up to there. All right, M1.
Oh no.
Oh no. Weird that the M1E has fewer hoppers than the M2.
I hope I can sort all these cars.
Oh, Musashi is approaching.
Well, almost done here anyways, so
Yep.
Yeah, real nice. Because once she clears, I'm gonna back out onto the main, get going, and then it's all you.
Yeah, yep. Just for the fun of it, I'm gonna record Musashi's approach. Oh, here she comes. Oh, kill the map there.
She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes.
And there she goes. Oop.
Apparently, trying to send you Art of Cheshire made my phone have a heart attack.
She's too precious.
Eh,
Oh my god, can I stop getting hair? Can I stop being so tired for like 5 seconds? Whoa! Jeez. My chair.
Oh no.
My chair, like, tilt back thing unlocked again, and I hit that point of no return.
Oh no.
Saw my entire fucking life flash before my eyes. I was bored.
I still remember that the last time you just went back and go, wah!
Wah! Wah!
I'm surprised it went your whole life flashed before your eyes. Becky.
Yeah.
You said you saw your entire life flash before your eyes.
Yeah.
Are you sure it was your entire life? Because that would have taken much longer.
Alright, look, listen here, asshole.
I'm so happy I added that one. Like, what was it? It was the other day I looked there and I saw the image of the fish played and all I heard was that. I was like, okay, you know, this would be perfect to just add on here.
Fish!
Okay, if that gets added as a sound, need to make sure that the emote is in fact a spinning fish.
Yeah, yeah.
If it's not a spinning fish, you're doing it wrong.
I mean, can you even set that up as the icon for the soundboard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do animated emotes for it.
Huh.
Or yeah.
Now, are you just gonna do the fish, or are you gonna include the whole the brief soundtrack for it?
I mean, my God.
Damn.
It's ever going to fucking haunt me.
What is that even from?
That's the Weezer riff, you know, Buddy Holly.
Yeah, it's supposed to sound like this.
But they turned it into the fucking Portal radio meme.
Yep, now I wait for 1964 here so I can get going.
Yep.
And then Heber can get going after I get going.
Yup. I'm just
This
chilling
is-
over here at the Y.
This is 9003 arriving at Bryson.
Alright.
Oh God, Whimsy had the Weezer thing as a jump scare whenever she joined. Oh God.
Fucking shit, that good like actually made me jump out of my skin. I gotta turn down the soundboard noises for myself.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
The fuck was that?
It's
That's Mel Blanc,
yeah,
the Looney Tunes
Bugs
dude.
Bunny. Boom!
No! Hit the brakes! I can't stop it!
I wish you guys were normal. I wish we could have a normal, casual conversation.
That's rich coming from you, actually. Why would you just go around and tell lies like that? Yeah, that's what
I was just about to click that. All right, which one you beat me to it?
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Fuck you, Coffee. Fuck you.
Not allowed. You're banned.
I was not expecting to take a W tonight, but I guess I'll take a W tonight.
Yeah, that's your win for tonight. God damn. All right,
Oh,
we got
that was
out of here.
All right.
Oh shit!
I'm trying to also,
Amy
also
Rose
trying
on the
to think-
chat, or on the stream.
You say I do need to keep a close eye because 1964 is gonna be meeting Midori at some point.
Yeah.
I am leaving Bryson en route to Hemingway.
That's gonna be the
Hemingway
meeting
is there. Okay, so
Put we'll put 1964 in the siding and give Midori the main. Because then
It's stuck in her head already.
Fuck.
Then 1964 will have to stop because of the switch anyways.
yeah. So give Midori the main.
Yep, I already got it set up though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm like multitasking like crazy right now. But you're doing two different things. Shush, it's still multitasking. Alright, I'm getting ready to take
Amy
off
Hedgie.
Alright, 9002, departing Alarka
Yeah, this
Junction.
is a free model. You're allowed to use just whenever.
Really? That's a free model?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It's a really good model too.
No.
Jeez.
Oh god, Megami, no. Like if she's not doing her explosions, then something is wrong.
Alright, the west end of Hemingway is normalized for Midori to go through.
Yep.
Now, just to double check, Midori, you are heading for Cochrane and Alarka, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I think
Yeah,
have you covered there.
Yep.
I do? Oh, okay. So I do have a couple for Hemingway. More than a couple.
Go.
I actually have passengers for Hemingway, so I'm not used to it.
9002 as a clear signal, west end, Alarka Junction, westbound out.
Yep, there we go. Musashi's stopped at the at Hemingway. You got the main line for Hemingway there, so whenever you're ready to go, Midori, you're clear to go.
Right.
Yeah, I got this Amy model. Whimsy, what do you think about it?
Hold on, I need to actually see this because I try to keep it down low with the stream because I don't want that to interfere with anything with the game connection.
Yep.
But I think taking a quick peek shouldn't be an issue. Let me make sure I am
Okay,
totally.
that was super weird. I just came back to check my on Lottie, and I found myself on top of the cab. I don't know why.
That happens.
I mean, that's a better way to look and see how my train is doing.
It's like I'm used to having my character either in front or out to the side of the cab, but standing on top of the cab, that's definitely a first.
Alright, I need to change the quality on here. And I'm going too slow. I need to pick up the speed. Don't text and drive, folks.
I mean, Whimsy, take it to with Jackie. She's the one that's allowing this.
I was wondering what the fuck you two were talking about at first, and I read Whimsy's comment.
Yeah. Since I'm using 2016 to help with the Robinson and Alarka stuff at the moment.
Messy, you should be good to get the cars and stay ahead of Midori, right?
Oh, I didn't even realize you went past me. Okay.
I'm gone. It's like you're on top of the thing. You should have seen me.
Well, see, I was keeping an eye on Musashi just to make sure she stayed put at Hemingway while you were getting everything squared away on your end. So I wasn't even watching you.
And whose fault is that? It's not mine.
Shut it.
But yeah, it's all you.
Yep, on the move.
Because Midori still got a little ways to Hemingway even, so you got plenty of time.
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep an eye on the switches for 1964. Since I got the map up while I'm doing this too. I got the map up. I'm looking ahead, looking at my phone. Oh yeah, multitasking. Let's go.
I got Jackie's stream up on my second monitor.
I would do that. Just the phone was just more convenient at the time.
Y'all have second monitors?
Well, for me, it was kind of unintentional. It was like, at the time, I had like one monitor, but since I was like, I don't know what happened, but I also had my PlayStation 4 hooked up to my single monitor at the same time, and for whatever reason, when I was switching it back and forth between the two different HDMI ports, for some reason, it just refused to recognize anything. So I had to get another monitor to use as my main monitor.
Oh, oof.
Yeah. Now, for whatever reason, the old monitor works just fine for the computer and PlayStation 4. So whenever I just want to do the PlayStation 4, I just plug it in instead of just hitting the buttons to switch it to different HDMI options.
Right. 9002 has a clear signal. West End Brooks, westbound out. I actually have 3 being used right now. One is like a tiny 720p TV. Sadly, one of the 2 HDMI ports got fried a couple years ago. Still works, the TV itself, but the port fried, and I only got one, so I gotta swap the cords back and forth.
Ooh.
Yeah, I do not have an external switcher for that right now. I'd like to be able to have that, so I can properly switch between them without having to look like, alright, unplug, plug back in, unplug, plug back in. having multiple monitors is a really big help. Whether it's
Mm-hmm.
2, whether it's 3, or heaven forbid 9, if you're doing that 3x3 type setup.
Oh God.
I digress.
I mean, heck, if you do like 3 of those like super widescreen things, and you're like playing like a racing game or whatnot, that's I feel like that might be a bit much.
Man, I've heard of surround sound, but surround vision? Jeez.
Yeah, no. At that point, you might as well just get yourself a VR headset.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it ended up being about the same price anyway.
Yeah. I was thinking about replacing the little TV with another one. So that way I can use the ports, but I'll see. As long as this one works, it's like the incentive to do it is not really there.
Okay.
And there's a monitor. There's a monitor that's sitting around that I need to try and set up, so I can upgrade the left monitor from an oddball 6/10 ratio screen to a 1080p standard 1080p 6/9 or 16/9.
I mean, heck, if you're just using like one monitor, just like having Discord off to the side and whatnot, you probably don't even need like a high-end monitor. Just something cheap would probably do you good.
Yeah, true. And then every once in a while I'll fiddle around with my TV, my main TV, which is it's a 4K TV.
Oh,
and
jeez.
I'll swap around back and forth with like certain games to like play it in 4K and actually look and see how like crisp and clear it looks.
I'm probably still very far away before I can even benefit from the 4K monitor setup, because right now I doubt my computer can even support that.
Well, it's not. Well, yeah, it's like it's. Oh, you changed the thing back. I just noticed.
Yeah.
No more.
Oh,
Amy.
did you not get to see the Amy?
No, I saw the Amy. I just noticed that you swap back, so it's like,
Yeah.
oh, okay. I did like the model.
It's a really good model. There's a shadow one they made too.
I think I saw that one, both Amy and the Shadow during one of what was it? I think it might have been like Glitch Kittens. Like she was like doing like a little montage of things that was going on with Valley Gateway.
Oh yeah.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
We're talking about the Amy VTuber model.
To be fair, I've never seen it.
Listen to as a clear signal. Milepost 74, westbound out.
So making my way to Hemingway.
Yep, you're still clear to approach Hemingway. Musashi is just sitting off to the side for you.
Just getting cars out of Snowbird.
Alright, Alarka Junction is lined for the Alarka branch.
Okay, let me just see if I can remember this shit. So,
Finally approaching Hemingway.
Team Track
Oh, you take care of
AL1.
Hey,
Oh, which one is that one
paper mill
again?
cars.
AL1. Oh, right. You're over on this spot. Okay. Let me see. How are we looking up here? Okay, you four are ready to come down. How about M2?
I hate it that like I want to keep going, but I'm so fucking tired.
If
Don't
it gets
push
to that
yourself
point,
too much with
and
it.
yeah.
Alright.
All right, I got one hopper that still needs to be filled up for M2. Oh wait, hold on. Do I have to? Oh, okay. I think that's. Yeah, I gotta move the filled up cars because I'm guessing yeah, all the available spots are probably filled in the M2.
Alright, I'm at Hemingway.
2002 as the clear signal west end McLean, westbound out. Alright, let's speed you up a little bit. Alright, clear the switch. Yeah. Alright, 1964. Resuming its trip.
I'm gonna put these in the yard and the paper mill. I gotta go run around and get some other cars from the paper mill on the other side of the paper mill.
God. How many East Whittier stuff you've got over there at the moment, Jackie?
Not as much as you think I would. I want to. It's kind of hard to count, but I want to say once we get everything all together, roughly about almost 10 or 15 cars.
Okay.
And there's still cars that are still unloading and stuff. But I think they're for Andrews.
Alright, East End Hemingway is normal. Alright, so all switches are taken care of. There's nothing more I have to worry about. Other than seeing if I'm gonna make it to Wesser again before it's like, alright, time to stop.
at your usual pit stop.
That's the crew change point.
Yep.
Not that I'm complaining at this point now, because I've made a full trip to Andrews now, so
there you go.
It don't matter to me. Let's go.
What's going on?
I'm putting together cars at the paper mill. Jesus.
Well, it doesn't help that it's called Snowbird.
I think Haverick's sorting something.
Something. It's Paperbird.
Paper.
This is 9003, en route to Alarka Junction. Am I clear?
You are clear.
(9002) as a clear signal milepost 77 westbound out. gonna say, I'm pretty sure I'll be good for Red Marble this time around.
Considering you're not lugging around a huge amount of cars behind you, yeah, you should be good.
Alright, take care, Whimsy.
Bye, Whimsy.
See you, Whimsy.
Bye, Whimsy.
And now I'm just coasting. Thank you, Whimsy.
Now it should be easier because I'm not going uphill.
Alright, quick. How am I looking on this? Yep, you go up there on the M2 or M1. Right?
Alright, coming up on the 30, milepost 78.
Hmm. My favorite game, play Where the Fuck the Handbrake Is.
Oh, that's my favorite.
Narrate it.
Okay. Should have a train for the interchange ready to go out. I still have 2 cars I think I need to grab. Oh boy, the pulpwood cars are almost ready. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, you got. Oh, yep, I see your stream. Well, you got one car, still to unload. One car.
And then the fun trip of bringing them back.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, good thing these Jeeps are on the way, so.
Yeah, the Jeep's gonna be what's gonna haul it.
Say,
I should have just gone with a little switcher.
I'm trying to decide whether I'm gonna stop at Wesser or keep going. I mean, after Wesser is where I gotta deal with the talc and limestone cars.
I think this is a good spot. I need like...
Alright, in that case...
Oh no, I got plenty of room here. Cool. I keep forgetting how long the tracks are in the paper mill siding.
This is 9003, leaving Alarka Junction en route to Cochrane.
Should be clear to Cochrane. As far as I know, I don't think anyone else is on the line.
Nope, you're golden.
I'm gonna go and tie down at Wester then. My normal stopping spot. 9002 has a diverging approach. East and Wester, single main to the siding. Westbound out. Oh, you got a car for East Whittier at the park. National Park Service.
Go. Car off to the side there.
Good thing I only got 8 cars this time. And only 717 tons versus the over 3,000 I had last time.
Yeah, the humongous train we had set up for that one stream. Jesus.
Yeah, the one that had a really lovely trip up Red Marble and needed 2 helpers at the end despite the 3 Jeeps.
Yeah, no.
God, I remember that.
That was literally like a month ago when that happened. Like, jeez.
Oh yeah, no. That was certainly a thing. I don't think either of us enjoyed it.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm sorry, what happened?
When we had that giant monster consist, like, trying to take it over Red Marble, and it took, like, an engine and, like, 3 helpers.
Yeah, I know.
Oh!
When Jackie had to spawn in 3 diesels just to help push the entire thing up Red Marble.
Oh, right, that one.
Sorry, mate.
Okay, so
I'm
it's twice
all
as bad.
screwed up.
Alright, 9002 stopped. West End Wester siding. Tied it down.
Me, yeah, no, I'll use a 440 for, like, a plant switcher, no problem. Me reaping what I've sown.
And mind you, that was the one where it's like it was just hell at Alarka Junction.
I wish the diesels would have startup and shutdown noises and kind of behave similar to the steam engines.
Oh, that would be cool.
'Cause, I know if you don't use them for a little while, they actually shut off, so it's like completely quiet. Which is one nice touch. It's like if it's gonna be shut down, it is to be shut down.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, this is 9003, leaving Cochrane Station en route to Alarka Depot.
You should be good from Cochrane to Alarka.
Yep, she's clear. I'm all the way up at the mines at the moment in Alarka, so she's completely clear.
Yep, So stop that Wester. I'm gonna take a look at what.
I'm gonna cut these off here. Oh, who's got a handbrake on?
Okay, if I'm smart in doing this, go ahead and release the brake on that. Bleed the brakes. Are you gonna move? Oh, duh. Freaking handbrake was still on.
I'm just gonna kick these cars in here and then run around the train.
Still not moving, huh? See, am I able to give you a push?
Kick it.
Oh, come on. Nope. Come on. I thought you were able to push these
Forgot
things.
how much fucking shit we had for the Whittier interchange that was that Snowbird. Jesus Christ, it's a whole ass train.
Wait until you get to our Larka job.
I don't know what's worse, me saying that I'm the one running the railroad, or me saying that I'm the one that organized these changes.
Yes.
Yo, I think I might just be stupid.
All right. This thing's
We're
not
gonna
wanting
shut
to
down Andrews
roll.
Interchange. It'll be fine, right? Andrews or East Whittier's like, hold my beer.
Exactly.
Like, if we had more tracks for the interchanges, it'd be like so much easier.
Oh no! It's 8:30 in game. What do we got? What do we got?
Oh, I'm looking. I'm looking. What did it say? 11 cars?
It was 11. Yes.
Come on, game. Load
Two
up
more
for
are
me.
Larka cars, and the rest are Snowbird.
Oh, fuck off. I mean, at least the Alarka ones will be easy, but goddamn, that would have been nice to have those two Alarka cars up here right now.
Snowbird isn't too hard.
Beagle Ave was only 11. Beagle Ave was only 11 additional cars. Just imagine.
Appalachian Hardwoods is like the hardest for me to switch out because everything's like in a specific place.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the one thing that gets me too. Like the one that's got the coal cars and whatnot. Yeah, that's the worst one for me. Well, looks like we're gonna have ourselves a second train heading west at some point. I say at some point because I'm pretty sure we're winding down right now. So,
I think we can send out a train, at least one that has the stuff. Because I'm about to have the Jeeps head out with the Snowbird shit.
What have we got for Arsenal here?
It's all Whittier interchange stuff. What I have.
All right. Moving.
Yeah, there's.
Oh, okay. I see why this boxcar is not wanting to roll. It's because it's on a flat plane here. It's not on an incline. That would explain it.
Oh, there is an Andrews interchange car at Hewitt. Okay, so I am gonna tag on that. Which ones do I have? T1 and T2, so it's gonna be the other track. That just makes this that much easier, actually. Since those are the
I
tracks
think
that I got a back engine.
I'll have to count these because the last 2 cars are going on this train. Snowbird, I think, is a bit better set up than the other one at the other end of the line. Because you have this 4-track yard where you can run around a train and you can break it up into what needs to go to where.
Right.
Meanwhile, the other one's kind of like mingled in with Silva Yard, and you kind of have to like... Oh, you did your essay? Great job, Maya. You kind of just have to like mix in there. And it mingles with the main line, too. No! Bad news.
Oh,
No! That's bullshit! And the thing is, it's the same time where we are right now, isn't it?
What happened?
So Maya had like a 15-page essay to do for college. She got it done, but the submission window closed right when she was about to upload it.
Oh, that's bullshit.
It is. Like, what the fuck, man? I hate, like, the fact that it's like, oh, you have to have it done. Oh, I mean, it closed at 11:55. What the fuck? It should have just closed at midnight. They're giving you fucking time. No, they don't do that. Well, they're about to. I'm gonna.
Jack is about to go.
Maya, I'll be your teacher.
Sensei. They close at 5 minutes before midnight. What the
That's
fuck?
ridiculous, man.
That still should have given you some time.
I say print it out and slap it down on your professor's desk, and if they try and bitch about it, tell them no.
That's a good idea, actually. Show up.
I mean,
Show up when that fucker least expects it.
Right.
Literally just nail it to their desk.
Nail it to them.
Be like, fuck you, you're accepting it.
What's the essay even about? Like, what do they have to have you do, Maya?
You know what? If there's still a little bit of time, maybe I should go and work the talc and limestone, get that out of the way. Because then it's a straight shot to Andrews.
I love that sound. The ticket punching. Turn off the headlight.
Turn this to an all passenger line, so that way all you hear is ticket punches.
There's some things.
Find the one person that doesn't have their ticket and just yeet them out of the car like in the Last Crusade from Indiana Jones. No ticket.
I gotta say, there's some things I really want for your order that I don't know when we'll get them or ever. I really want like a light Pacific or a light Mikado, because we have a Mikado like 95 there, but that thing has always been specifically designed for logging, which is why it has like tiny little wheels.
I never actually understood why the logging engines have the really small wheels.
It's basically it's for more torque, really, because when passenger engines or a lot of bigger mainline steam has bigger wheels, so you have more revolutions, you have more speed. For like logging, you need a lot of torque because, of course, when you load those cars up with the logs, they're very heavy, and it really helps for the. That's why engines like Lily are built like that, because she's a tank engine and her water tank sits directly on top of the boiler, so all that weight is directly on her driving wheels.
So in other words, she was purpose built for the logs.
Yeah. Some smaller wheels keeping it in lower gear in a car. Yeah, like the lower gear in a car. It creates more torque.
Up. Night Nair.
Night
Good
Nair.
night, doggo.
Good night, Nair.
I have arrived at Alarka Depot. Game, stop trying to get me to take passengers to Andrews. I'm not putting myself through that.
The game is hell bent on trying to get you to do that.
I don't know what.
I'm about to just tack the coaches on the other train for the ride to Andrews and back.
Okay, good. The fusee is down already. Sweet.
Okay, how are we looking up here? Okay, yeah, I have to grab those other
Let's
ones.
See. Okay, I don't care. It's 1, 2, 3. Huh. An even 20 cars.
Nice.
Oof, that sucks, Maya.
It's fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
Let me guess, the professor's refusing to accept it?
I think it's just because like the due date, and it's like she tried to submit it, but because I guess the website is like, nope, you're past the due date, so you can't do anything.
I mean, before you start despairing, I would say, Maya, actually print it out and give a printed out copy to your professor. And if nothing else, claim it was an internet problem.
Good idea.
Claim that, your internet went down and it took the better part of an hour to fix. Do whatever you need to make it so your professor would have to say either, okay, I'll accept it, or they basically fail you for what, as far as they know, is something that literally could not be helped.
Yeah.
Maya, I've done that before. I've had to write an essay. I still remember I had to write an essay on the movie with Will Smith, The Pursuit of Happiness. It was like I'm terrible at essays because I run out of fucking material like halfway through. Okay, let's see.
But the teacher was really specific about not accepting any past due homeworks, even if we print them. That's bull. So even if you print it out, they still won't accept it.
Okay, but like, what if like what Midori said? What if there was a legitimate internet issue, or you literally had nothing to do?
Well, tough shit. You should have gotten it done sooner. I guarantee you they're probably gonna come up with some bullshit. Yeah, I figured as much. It's like, God forbid that shit comes up and it stops us from completing something on time, and it's like, no, I'm sorry, I don't care.
This is why I ended up saying fuck it and just not finishing college. Because I actually had a professor who outright didn't set up the online thing to submit assignments. And I ended up missing the English final because of it. Because I got sent out of the classroom when they were grading an essay. And he chose that day to actually say when and where he was holding the final.
Was it like an online class at first and in-person final?
No, it was in person the whole time. Because it was a few years before COVID. I mean, I suppose the day that I went in for what I thought the final wasn't too bad, because I ended up sitting in the on-campus coffee shop and having a good old bitching session with the woman who worked there.
Those are the best.
Sweet older Hispanic lady. Hoping that she still works there, considering she seemed to love her job.
I'm just really panicking a bit because I've been feeling really comfortable with the school the whole hard thing. Maya, that's totally understandable. Like, I really hate to look at it this way, but one mistake isn't going to completely screw up your entire college career. And if anything, this is something that can easily be fixed.
Yeah.
I just don't get that. Like, it's so stupid to me to be like, oh, you can't turn in past due assignments. It's like, say if someone literally was having a family emergency. They had no time to do that assignment until last moment.
Oh, sorry, your parent passed away, but
it's
you passed
stupid.
the due date, so fuck you.
Or heck, you get gravely ill yourself or something. You can't do it physically. None of it.
I had a teacher do that to me once because I was out sick.
No, not my problem. You should,
Instead of giving me a chance to make up like the project, she was like, "Oh, you should have got it done." I'm like, "But I was sick." She literally said, "Too bad." I'm about. Y'all ever just want to punch someone?
Mm-hmm.
I actually did threaten to punch a teacher once in 4th grade. Or no, not 4th grade, 3rd grade, because they did that shit.
Oh, wow.
So, for context, when I lived in Los Angeles, I used to have really bad seasonal asthma. Like, hospitalized bad.
Oof.
And for whatever reason, when I was in 3rd grade, my family decided that it was a smart idea to put me into one of those gifted schools. Well, seasonal asthma being seasonal asthma, for a good month or so, I ended up out sick. And the teachers all were like, okay, well, here's all of the work you missed. You have this week to make it all up. Which led to a lot of sleepless nights having to do it. I missed 3 questions on a single math worksheet because myself, my sister, my mom, and my grandmother all somehow didn't see them, and the teacher tried to give me a month of detention, and I outright told her, "Fuck you," and walked out of the school.
I would have fucking done the same thing. That's bullshit. Yeah, Midori, how dare you fucking get allergies?
Oh no, I wish it was allergies.
I mean, how dare you get asthma? Don't you know you have to do the assignment?
Yeah.
You had to go and get it? I hate shit like that. That literally pisses me off.
It's like, what sort of expectations are these teachers?
I would have done that
It's
shit
like,
too.
It's like,
yeah,
and then what are the expectations are they trying to set? It's like, oh, I don't care if you have a broken arm, your family is dead or whatnot. You need to get this shit done no matter what. It doesn't matter. You have to get it done, and it's like, you're pretty much treating everyone as if they're robots, which we are not.
Yeah, my 4th/5th grade teacher, because he taught both, was very concerned when he learned just why it is, even when I was hospitalized, I was still determined to actually do my homework. Was still determined to get my work done.
I had one teacher. I had a teacher in English for my senior year in high school. One of the things I vaguely remember, she was a bitch. You couldn't do anything.
Wasn't with high school English teachers, and always having the one teacher that just like is the utter worst fucking person to deal with.
I'm willing to bet it's because when they got their English degree, they thought they got really entitled, thought they were the best person ever to teach students.
That actually would explain my junior year English teacher.
It makes a lot of sense from my, because I think my teacher had a PhD. She insisted that we called her professor instead of Mrs. last name.
Which is funny because a PhD would mean that her title would be doctor, not
No,
professor.
that's right. Yeah, no, she insisted we called her doctor.
Even though
Which
she
now
is
saying that does sound really weird.
So even though she's being a teacher, she wanted you all to address her as doctor.
Yeah. I think it was like Dr. Smith instead of Mrs. Smith.
The fuck?
She got mad because I refused to do that.
I mean, on the one hand, the work required to get a PhD, I can understand why she would at least want to be referred to by the title, but also, like, she teaches high school?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like, are you really expecting a bunch of, like, teenagers that are already rebellious as it is to address you as such?
What class was she supposed to be teaching you at that
She
time?
was teaching English. Like, language arts English.
Okay, I probably would have understood if she was teaching something like biology or
I forgot you
some
could get a
sort of,
PhD in
doctor
language
kind
arts.
of stuff in the class. But if she's teaching English, then no, you don't need to be called doctor for fucking English class.
It doesn't make any fucking sense to me.
I think the only teacher who actually had any sort of, like, degree like that I actually called them by their title was my forensic anthropology teacher. The year I did college, but that was because she was also, well, one, college professor, two, she was super cool, so of course I was going to respect her. And then there was my 10th grade history teacher who we didn't even bother calling him Mr. We just called him by his name. But, like, everyone just called him by his family name anyway, so...
That's what we did for our auto shop teacher. Auto shop, like, his last name is Shepard, so we usually just called him Shep.
Shepard?
Yeah, no. His name was Scott Bradley, and it was to the point where even his wife would just call him Bradley.
That's actually kind of cool. Commander Shepard!
Shepard. Rex.
My English teacher was in the description that everyone was living from.
Like, she would...
Okay.
That English teacher, like, one morning I still remember... This was a bit of malicious compliance.
Oh no.
I actually have a story from my sister real quick, if you don't mind.
Oh yeah, no, go ahead.
So, her high school 12th grade English teacher was named Hashamenejad. Everyone just called him Hash. I don't know if he ever realized it was because of 420.
Like Eric from that Jackson show.
That's amazing, actually.
Never mind, he was aware of it.
If you'd ever seen that 70s show, it's just Eric. That was my language arts teacher.
Yeah, okay, so if you've ever seen that 70s show, the character Eric,
yeah,
apparently that's what he looked like.
Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense now. Like, I remember sometimes she would have something on the board, would have to write, like, a short story. Or, like, a warm-up. And, the short story, the thing was, like, you had to write a story out of this picture. It was a picture of, like, it was like a Victorian-era painting of a woman in a dress. And so I wrote, like, a 2-page-and-a-half story for her. she liked it, but she did not like. She only took off points for the title because of what I named the characters. I called it The Tale of Sir Manly Man and Lady Flubbernugget. She was not too happy about the title. She gave me a B because of the title.
I mean, yeah, no, I think the favorite thing I've ever done for an English class was when in sophomore year we were doing the section on poetry, and so we were going over like different forms of poems, and we did blackout poetry, which I don't know. Are any of you familiar with that?
It sounds familiar. The term sounds familiar, but I can't say I've heard of it myself.
Nah,
So
me neither.
blackout poetry is where you take, could be a brief clipping from like a newspaper article, and basically black out most of it except for certain words or phrases to basically turn it into a poem. And it doesn't necessarily have to rhyme or follow any sort of meter like that. And what sucks is I used to have the one that I did because she absolutely loved it. Because my sophomore year English teacher was cool.
Makes it look like an FBI dog.
I completely lost it. I don't know where the paper went.
Did it just straight up like vanish?
Yeah. But it was like, I want to say that like the vague gist of it was basically making a joke about government competency. And for context, throughout high school, I was always the one who the teachers would just be like, "You're right, but also do be careful who you say that around."
So it was one of those like, you're not wrong, but careful about spreading that around in public.
Well, let's put it this way. To quote my economics teacher, "You're right. Please don't get us on a government watch list."
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I kind of just fully embraced being the problem child throughout high school.
Don't worry, I was a bit like that too.
There was also the time where, for whatever reason, and I still to this day don't exactly remember what sparked the conversation to go to that, but for context, Bradley was the type of teacher where he could and would find different ways to get everyone to like actually engage with the topic of the lesson. And for some reason one day, the topic went from whatever we were learning about to him mentioning the movie V for Vendetta.
That's a particular movie to bring up.
I haven't heard that movie in a while.
Same.
Well, okay, so for context, as well, the man was like freshly emigrated to the United States, Irish, and very much still had some of the cultural biases. And so at one point he asked what everyone's favorite scene from the movie was. So a friend of mine in class raised his hand and was like, the end when they blew up the Parliament building with the fireworks, and immediately Bradley's just like, full marks for the day. And I'm going to be watching it. And I remember just immediately laughing, and I was just like, and it's like, it's neither November nor are we learning about the gunpowder treason.
I am glad I was paying attention, because I almost derailed this train.
Wish I was lucky to see that, but it's not my fault.
Well, so I'm like approaching Cochrane. I look away for one moment, and I just started hearing the train, like screeching, and I just looked over. It's like, oh, I'm at 30 miles per hour. I better start slowing this bitch down before I start derailing things. And thankfully, no cars took any damage.
Well,
I am.
It's called I throttled up, and when I tried to slow down, it didn't. It didn't want to. Nor did the switch turn for what I wanted to do. Only up until the impact did the internet decide, oh hey, you're slowing down, you're doing stuff. All right, let me reconnect you. Here you go. And then to a boxcar I went. Thanks, appreciate it.
Thanks, internet. Appreciate it.
I mean, that's still not as scuffed as the teleporting boxcar.
Oh,
I still can't get over that shit.
Literally,
you can't get over it. I'm the one who caused it, and I still can't figure out why it happened.
Literally just going to have a good time. I'm going to actually manage to do this without derailing once. Teleporting boxcar arriving literally 2 inches in front of me.
I was just getting everything set up how I usually would do one thing for a fucking Alarka. I derailed one car, and it fucking Houdini's the 3 cars off to the side, and it just fucking derailed. I still can't get over it to this day. It's like, why?
It teleported in front of me, and I swear all I could hear was just.
No, I'll be right back. I gotta stop drinking so much water.
Do I not have passengers for Larka Junction? Oh. No, there was. Interesting. Fuck you, I'm not taking the Andrews.
I'm sure from Andrews all the way to Almond, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a bunch of people over there waiting to be brought to Alarka Junction and Cochrane and Alarka itself.
But I mean, they can cry about it. I'm not making that journey. Oh, bye, Conky.
Had a good time for it.
I'm fucking crying, bitch! Where? I don't wanna fucking hear it!
Midori in a nutshell.
Literally just.
It was at 0 throttle.
Literally just me whenever there's people at any station over by Andrews.
Kill is you. Right. There.
One of these days, my goal is to just appear in front of Jackie's house with no context. Just play the super bit crushed version of the Weezer riff on a Bluetooth speaker, and then just disappear. Literally just be encrypted.
Welcome back, Maya.
Should probably end up calling an exorcist.
Welcome back, Maya.
It wouldn't work, but it would be funny.
Akashi.
The apocalypse does not mean discounts unless I am to blame.
Good thing about that impact is that it only took like 7% out of the engine. I don't know what the percent was on the boxcar, but it's down to the 50.
I had one time I had an auto shop. I had a lot of some of the vague stuff I remember. I had a lot of people that were really mean to me in auto shop for no reason. God damn it. But like I was working on was walking back to the cuz there was the shop, and then there was a separate room off to the side for the classroom itself. I was working on something, and I was walking, then I went back to walk back to the classroom. I accidentally bumped into a dude. I said, "Oh, sorry," and he punched me in the face. And I was like, "What the fuck, man?" And no reason. No fucking reason. I was like, "What the fuck is your problem?"
Someone's got some anger issues.
He's my sister's best friend. I cannot have a crush on him. That's really cute. So, I got him back. When he walked by one time, act like my hand slipped and I whacked him in the balls with a wrench.
And that is what we call a nutcracker.
Oh yeah, no.
I mean, they are used for tightening. Those wrenches are used for tightening nuts, so.
I mean, true.
I don't think that's the type of nuts that are intended. I don't think that's the intended type of nuts, Chief. And I don't think that's so much as tightening them as rendering them in need of repair.
Oh yeah, they're fine. They're fine.
Alright, finally. 9002, Departing Hamlet. Postman out. Or Hewitt.
I mean, they are, if we consider that FINE is also an acronym for fucked up in new and exciting ways.
I'm pretty sure at that moment when Jackie hit the guy's balls, he was,
Bro had post nut clarity.
No, I was gonna say he was foobar at that very moment.
Fucked up beyond. Oh, really?
Well, no kids for you.
I mean, that's one way to clear the gene pool.
Let's not have any other hiccups here. I'd like for this to be clean the rest of the way.
Hit that guy in the nuts and all. And all you can hear is just.
Yeah.
You think Maya said, "You think post-nut clarity might be also useful?" Maya, I can promise you, post-nut clarity makes you think about a lot of things.
It does.
The worst part about post-nut clarity, I can say without pissing off YouTube's censors, is you feel ashamed, like for a brief moment. I don't know if you guys do, but that post-nut clarity, I feel ashamed of what kinks I'm into that helped me get there for like 5 seconds.
I mean, see, my attitude is always just remembering that one tweet where it was literally just from an account named Satan, where it just said, whether you commit 1 sin or 1,000, you're going to hell either way, so might as well commit 1,000,000 and go down a legend.
Face.
I mean, true.
Shameful ones are the best, though. Look, I know. Right, Witch. Look, I know about it, but like, I don't feel ashamed. I just happen to enjoy the things I like. That's fair. I feel weird afterwards. Like, I'm into this stuff, and then like that goes away, and I'm like, oh, yep, I am.
I mean, also to keep in mind, it is like, if feel good, how is it bad? Should hurt my shoulder shrugging there.
You got a point. You got a point, actually.
Where are you at?
Also about that one guy you hit in the balls with the wrench. So what I'm hearing is you literally said to that man,
Load your dick and small your ass. Get belt users penis blast.
Yes. Also, I kind of hit him with the fucking.
This is probably no big surprise to anyone, but there is in fact a 40k version of that joke.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Evelyn, smack his balls.
Alright, Jackie, I'm at
Love it.
Oh, hold on, let me get out of the cab. What'd you say, Conky?
I said I'm over at Nantahala, and you're almost to Roto.
Yeah. So
How you want this to work?
Do you want me to stop in Topton?
Do remember we still got helper engines at Topton from
Oh
last
fuck
month.
yeah, that's shit. I gotta yeet them into the abyss.
Say,
Excuse me.
I'm gonna say you would have more speed than I would coming downhill there. So.
Speaking of downhill, before we end, can I take Cursor Raw down Red Marble?
Yeah, Cursive Raw's still in the snowbird yard.
I don't know where that is.
You know, the big paper mill yard.
Over at Andrews.
Gonna shake my head yes, like I know what you're talking about.
I can name a bunch of things that feel good that are bad. Yeah. Like murder.
Alright, I'm stopped at Antihalo. You're aligned to go around me.
I mean,
Thought that was in game for a second.
Using it as a horn.
I had a moment of shock.
Thank you, Boiba.
No, Korore, no.
Oh no.
One of my fucking favorite clips recently is just the low poly Korone drawing with the hot dog going, hot dog. Yes, hot dog. Hot dog. And then it catches on fire. She's just like,
Oh no! Hey, honey.
hi, honey. Honey. Hi, honey.
see, Jackie's just being down bad, and Havrick's thinking of New Jersey. The funny thing is, that was a soundboard thing from Bay's HoloLens server.
No.
No.
Jackie, at every possible moment.
I'm honey.
Oh god, Marin.
Yeah.
I mean, tell me I'm wrong.
That's my secret, Captain. I'm always horny. You always got to be one step ahead of your enemy. Clap their cheeks before they clap yours.
They're your enemy.
I don't know. Kill them with hammers. Something. I think Gandhi said that, maybe. No, Gandhi did not say this. Please do not follow my advice.
I mean, Gandhi could preach pacifism all he wants, but I still remember that motherfucker getting pissed off and dropping nukes on literally everyone in Civ.
That's fair.
I still can't get over like the whole. Good lord. I still can't believe that the whole thing with Gandhi is all because of a fucking glitch with like the very first Civilization game, and it just became part of future titles.
I mean, if you think about it, the origins of how they decided on the disguise mechanic for the spy in Team Fortress 2 is because in Team Fortress Classic there was a glitch that would happen every so often where someone would spawn as the colors of the enemy team and would use that to their advantage. And for Grand Theft Auto, the very first game, back when it was still more of a top-down racing game,
yeah,
had a glitch where for some reason the cops were just like really fucking hyper aggressive, which they were not coded to be originally, and everyone loved it so much that they were like, you know what, we're just making it a feature.
I see you just got rid of the engines, so here we go.
Where do you want me to stop?
We'll Do Topton, since the engines are going now. I'm attacking this at 34.
And then you have the other end of beloved video game glitches, which is just Skyrim.
Skyrim.
It's like, are you meant to be launched into outer space whenever a giant kills you? No. Is it funny when it happens? Yes.
Yes.
Or better yet, are you meant to be able to put a bucket over someone's head in order to steal from them without them seeing you? No. Does it work? Yes. Is it funny? Always.
Yep. It's like shit. Like I had seen so many of like when idiots play games or whatnot, and a lot of times when it just brings up Skyrim and the giant just like whats the player, or it's like they just put in the Fush Ruda sound effect, and that's all I hear now is whenever a giant comes in and smacks someone, you just hear Fush Ruda, and it just plays in my head whenever they hit someone.
Oh no, my favorite Skyrim glitch that I found out about is if you hit someone with the shout that basically freezes them and then hit them with unrelenting force.
Yeah.
The physics engine doesn't know if they're meant to be considered a static object or a ragdoll. And so they just glitch out. And I think my favorite video of it is someone specifically did it to the Greybeards atop the throat of the world. And the Greybeard that they did it to started glitching out so much that he started literally floating while spasming.
Jesus Christ.
And may we never forget the best and most useful glitch of all, bucket levitation. No, I will not explain further. Look it up if you want to know more.
I'm at a sustained 20-mile-an-hour going up here.
Also, I am leaving Bryson en route to Whittier. I'm kind of just waiting until I no longer have any passengers left in my train before I pick up any more.
That might be a good idea. Let it like cycle out or something.
Because I think at Ela I actually had at Ela I had a bunch of Whittier passengers that I don't believe I could pick up because I ran out of room.
Jesus Christ.
This is gonna be really close, whoever gets here first.
I like how and mean the exact same thing.
Man, I love Dark Subaru Rally.
I both do and don't want to replay the original Dark Souls. Because on the one hand, it was fun. On the other hand, compared to Elden Ring, the controls are janky as fuck.
Like just all over the place?
More like Dark Souls isn't as, is a lot slower compared to Elden Ring. Just pacing-wise. So it's one of those. I'd be going into it used to a much more fluid style of gameplay, and suddenly going back to something more rigid.
I'm like intently
And then
watching the map.
And now I'm also remembering the fact that I've never actually beaten Dark Souls 3.
I haven't even beaten the second one.
The second one doesn't exist. It was just a fever dream.
It was never there. What if the
Oh,
second one was the
but-
friends that we made along the way?
Oh, but like, why would then the second Dark Souls game be called Dark Souls 3? I don't know, Miyazaki just hates the number 2. Don't ask me. What about Scholar of the First and Scholar of the what now?
Nine 9002 has an approach distant to Topton, westbound out.
Only scholars I know of in Souls games are that fucker in Bloodborne, and the jackasses at the Academy of Raya Lucaria in Elden Ring.
Oh no.
I'm not still bitter about some of the bullshit in that area. Why do you ask? Actually, speaking of Bloodborne, apparently, I've been seeing headlines that I think are implying that they actually have made a PC port for Bloodborne, but I also don't want to look into it because I don't want to be disappointed.
Why is that?
Because it would mean that I'd actually be able to play it if it was real, but if not, then I'd be getting my hopes up for nothing. Because otherwise, it's still a PlayStation exclusive, and I'm not spending several $100s for a console to just play one game.
Fair.
And it would just be one game because there's no other PlayStation exclusive games that I care enough about, and Sekiro got ported to Xbox.
Yeah, that's the thing I've noticed. Like, yeah, like that's the thing about PlayStation games is like that's the one thing that they always had to rely on is exclusivity. But now so many games that were originally on Xbox, on PlayStation 4 and 5 have come to PC now. So it's just like suck.
Well, I think part of it is because getting one's hands on a PlayStation 4 or a PlayStation 5 at this point is so difficult because of scalpers that they were like, well, shit, people aren't buying our games because they can't buy our consoles because people keep buying all of them and then selling them for like twice as much.
So if not, it's 3 times the original price, mind you. Some of them have gone that high.
So why not put the games on PC, which a lot more people actually have, that way they can buy the games and not be paying scalpers.
I love learning about this shit. It's actually really fucking cool. I like learning about a lot of this stuff. It's fun to hear everyone talk about stuff like this.
Mm-hmm. It's fun.
I mean, on the one hand, I love the chance to ramble about my favorite topics, but on the other hand, I get embarrassed.
Understandable.
Actually, I'd like to put forth a correction to video game glitches. Because Skyrim has nothing on Morrowind.
Really?
Skyrim, you can do a couple of funny things with glitches, but nothing truly overpowered, because the really broken stuff doesn't work anymore.
Oh yeah.
Morrowind, however, has like two features that, if you know how to abuse them properly, you can outright basically turn on God mode without mods.
Wait, what?
So, Morrowind has a feature in it where you can learn effects for spells and create custom spells. Not a mod, not DLC, literally just something that was in the base game.
Huh.
Some of the spells are, of course, like fortification spells where, you cast them and you gain a buff that's supposed to be temporary and all that.
Mm-hmm.
There's an unintended feature with them. If you create a spell that has a fortification effect, but also a soul trap effect, the fortification effect becomes permanent and can stack.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Which says so Skyrim gets a pass because it has online updates. Kind of rude. Wait. What? Wait, Skyrim gets online updates, but like Morrowind didn't.
Well,
Morrowind is over 20 years old.
Oh right. Oh shit.
It is older, yes.
Oh shit.
Like in terms of like the titles, like wouldn't it be considered Elder Scrolls 3?
It is Elder Scrolls 3.
Yeah, so there's Morrowind, which is 3, Oblivion, which is 4, and then Skyrim is 5. So yeah, it's an old title.
Wait, let me look it up real quick.
Skyrim is
'Cause I
1
don't
year old
remember-
and 2 years old, also 5 years old, and also 10. God, I keep forgetting that they've released Skyrim like almost every fucking console drop.
Yeah, no, it's like my old one of my older roommates. I shit you not, the dude has bought a copy of Skyrim for every fucking console he had. It didn't matter if it was the PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4. I do believe he bought it recently for his fucking Nintendo Switch.
I'm so sorry.
So, Morrowind came out in 2002.
Oh my god, it's fucking 22 years old.
Yep.
Like, dude, I don't want to hear anyone bitching about Skyrim getting a pass because it's more recent. When you're trying to compare it to the glitchiness of an over 20-year-old game. Morrowind came out when I was a toddler.
I never played I can't be a part of this conversation because I've never played Morrowind.
Oh, neither have I. My first experience of Elder Scrolls was Oblivion back on the freaking Xbox 360.
Morrowind is on Game Pass. And I'm pretty sure you can get it for like $6.
A friend of mine keeps pushing me to get Game Pass.
Like, he's like, oh, you got all this. I'm like, I know, but like, I really don't want to pay monthly for
Yeah,
a bunch of games.
That's the thing. It's the same for PlayStation Plus. You're paying for a subscription just to gain access to a huge amount of titles, but as soon as like you stop the subscription, you no longer have access to those games unless you resubscribe. And it's like I don't have anything more than like my Xbox 360 OLE, so I don't know if they've changed things when it comes to you requiring like a Xbox Gold or whatnot to play multiplayer on their games. But with certain Sony titles, you need to have PlayStation Plus in order to play multiplayer. I mean, heck, if I were to play Minecraft with you guys again, I would need to get a PlayStation Plus thing going on just so I could play on my PlayStation 4, just to do Minecraft online.
I don't think that would be a good idea because we do play modded.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping that in the next, like, I want to say couple of months from now, whenever I can get a new SSD for my computer, I can probably just have one of my online friends, help me reinstall Windows, and up to like the current one of like Windows 10, and I should be able to play Minecraft on my PC at that point. I'm hoping.
Am I clear through to Whittier?
Should be. Yeah, you're clear. In fact, let me make sure switches are set up properly.
All right.
Oh yeah, nope. If I didn't switch it, you probably would have gone right into Musashi.
Wait, Skyrim still has bugs, even like the new release ones.
Oh yeah,
like,
no. Bethesda doesn't care about fixing the bugs.
Oh right, it's Todd Howard. It just works.
It just works. Yeah. It's like at this point, Bethesda pretty much relies on their fucking community to fix their games after release.
I'm just kind of lost here because I never really paid attention to the Elder Scrolls game. I was always more of a Fallout fan, but.
I mean, I would like to point out that Todd Howard isn't actually a developer.
Off to Roto.
I don't think any game should have bugs, especially when coded on an abacus. Oh god.
Yeah, no bug enemies either. We want 0 bugs in this game.
I mean,
why does Morrowind get a pass?
Because it's a 22-year-old game. And was okay, no, never. I mean,
go ahead.
Explain, please. So, back when Morrowind was being developed, it was a very small team of people. Because they did not have as big of a team then. And keep in mind that this is also the game where like 90% of the lore of it was written by someone on an amphetamine binge.
Oh, jeez.
It gets a pass because from the get-go, 1, it was not going to be a perfect game, and 2, it was going to be batshit crazy. But honestly, it's actually the better for it because it's actually quite enjoyable. Also about the Skyrim still having bugs thing, I would like to point out that Bethesda actually had for a time patched out a couple of the more well-known glitches. You know, like the bucket levitation trick and a couple others. and fans actually demanded that they put them back in. So they're basically being put into a position of, if they remove the glitches, the people who love them are going to bitch about it, and if they don't, then people are still going to bitch about it, while on top of also saying that they can't fix a game. So... But also, one of the funny things you can do with spellcrafting in Morrowind, because there's NPCs that you can talk to pay gold to train up skills. You can cast you can create spells that drain a skill to 0 for a second, because the game pauses when you're talking to an NPC. So you can cast the spell, immediately talk to the spell trainer, pay a bunch of gold in order... pay gold to train up the spell, and do that until you max out your skills, and you only ever have to pay like 1 gold at a time, and it's really funny. Because it's like, was this intended? Probably not. Am I still going to abuse it because it's funny as hell that that it's possible? Yes. I don't know. To be fair, I've always been the type that if a game has glitches, I'm not going to mind as long as the glitches are beneficial or funny.
Yeah.
Like, if it's something that, like, you encounter it and it immediately crashes the game or corrupts your save data or whatever, then of course it's a problem. But if the most that happens is you get, like, is you have the ability to do something that's not intended, but doesn't really harm your playthrough or whatever, I'm not going to mind.
Yeah, like duplication stuff or whatnot, that kind of can be in a gray area, but if it doesn't crash the game, then fuck it. You can use it to however you want.
Especially for offline games, because it's like,
oh yeah,
what
no,
you
of
fucking
course.
do? Who cares? You're not playing with another person.
I just don't want my games to be a broken mess, because I want to be able to play them, because sometimes those bugs can lead to bigger bugs and lead to actual game-breaking things. Like, regardless of a 20-year-old game or a brand new game, bugs shouldn't happen.
I mean, unfortunately, we are at a point to where it's like, it doesn't matter the game, there's always going to be bugs and glitches, and you could give a game the development company all the years they need, there's still going to be issues with it on launch.
Well, even just the fact that, I mean, you yourself should know this one well. Just because you tell the code it needs to do something does not necessarily mean it will do so flawlessly.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
What was that one joke about, can you lick the science when it comes to computer engineering? Nothing else has made the code work, so you might as well try.
Yeah. Musashi.
I don't know. I just never found the point in expecting perfection. Because
It's like if a game has good story and it doesn't give you any game-breaking bugs during your progression, then I'll consider that near perfect.
That's my point. It's like, if it's playable, like, okay, sure, you might have like a minor lighting bug if you have like a certain, like, say you have like a torch equipped and stand next to a normal light source and it causes a lighting issue because there's two conflicting sources. But like it doesn't cause like anything else, or there's like an unintended exploit with a system, but the most it does is it allows you to do something funny that probably wasn't intended. I fail to see how that's a bad thing, because it's like, okay, well, your game's still fully playable. It just means that there's a bit of an unintended extra that, if anything, I would say is bonus.
Mm-hmm.
I see ya, Hever.
Guten Tag.
$89 just to bring people to Whittier.
Yeah.
You know what? Sure. Also, I have no passengers from here because all of them want to go to Andrews.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, because Musashi had picked up everyone from here, and I'm surprised it didn't grab the rest of the Andrews people, because I did mark Andrews as one of the stops.
Might have ran out of room.
Late passengers. Leave them.
Yeah, more than likely. They arrived as soon as Musashi had left.
I come from a world where they're just glitchy games in the train sim community are just a thing. We have to accept them. And we don't have any excuse for them either, because they're just bullshit. It's because there's not really a story for a train game where you drive a train. There's barely a story for aside from some things that are certain scenarios programmed to be a story. But
right.
In fact, Railroader is one of the very few. When I say very few, I narrowing this down to 3 games right now. Multiplayer train sim games that isn't a fucking mess, or a cheap game made for consoles that pretty much was brought to PC and then thrown in the trash immediately.
Yeah.
Because there's Roads Online. There's Run 8, and then there's Railroader. That's it. That's all we have for right now.
What were you gonna say, Midori?
I mean, there I'll agree, but to be fair, simulator games, they're like the one class of games I would actually agree that it doesn't make sense to have them have a lot of bugs, because it's like, all there is the gameplay.
So when you consider that people who play these games are very, myself included, peculiar about what does what and how it functions. Like, I've been following Railroader's development since it was like a small little tech demo that someone made years ago. Made about, God, 2 years ago. And then it all started because he posted videos of it, and a lot of people that I know personally from the trans community was like, hey, I can help you with this, or hey, I'd love to get on board with this. And it became like a whole ass thing. Run 8 is your modern multiplayer train sim where you actually have the ability to dispatch things and have a whole session, but you have to host a dedicated. You can either host it yourself or people host dedicated servers.
Yeah, and you would need like a dedicated computer just to even do hosted servers.
That and Run 8 is very expensive.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
a $60.
no.
It's a $60 game plus $20 locomotive packs plus $40 route packs.
Didn't you say it was like a total of like $1,000 or whatnot just to get all the DLC?
I don't want to talk about how much because I bought every single piece of DLC, aside from a lot of recent ones. A lot of recent ones I haven't bought yet. I need to, but I just haven't played Run 8 enough to justify buying them yet.
Right.
And it's hard. Run 8 is a game that I like to play with people because not only because I'm autistic and I need someone to tell me what to do, but it's a game that I can get incredibly lost in on what to sort where.
Same.
Because it's all very realistic. Like, you actually have to start up the power. You have to make sure all the circuit breakers are set. You got to make sure your EOT, your end of train device, is set. And while you can have AI, you still have to switch out things like in rail yards for trains to run off the map and come in from off the map. Railroads Online offered the ability for you to build a whole railroad with your friends, and it's based in like turn of the century, so a lot of it's wood-fired, big balloon stack, fancy steam engines from like the 1800s to early 1900s, and now coal firing. That game also had its huge share of glitches and stuff because the physics engine, because it was originally made in Unity, then all of a sudden they took the game, completely turned it inside out, made it into a Unreal 4 game. And the problem is, like, the dev didn't want you to do anything, didn't want anyone else to do any of this coding or scripting. He was so adamant about doing it himself, which is what led to like a lot of people the downfall of the game for a while. And while it was he gave up on that and sold it to a company who has actually been doing really well and pushing out frequent updates, very frequent updates to this game. It's still, a lot of people will not go back to that game. That leaves us with Railroader, which gives you the ops aspect without the complicated and expensive part of Run 8, where you can serve industries, trains can come in and out, and you can basically run your own railroad.
Mm-hmm.
Century of Steam is going to have that, but for the nerds that like Steam assets, that like a Steam simulation, to where you actually have to shovel the coal into the correct quadrants and monitor your water and monitor your steam locomotive itself, where you could have two people in the same locomotive. You could have one person as the fireman firing the steam locomotive, like controlling the water, maintaining the water level and the fuel, and another person driving it. And so far, this is going to be one of the most realistic simulated games ever. Other train sim games are obviously... There's also there was a game called a Microsoft Train Simulator that came out in 2002, and it's probably has the biggest amount of content, online add-on content available, from freeware to payware to stuff that's just floating around now. And of course, you know, being a game from 2002, while a lot of the assets and stuff have aged decently, the game itself has not, and it will not run on modern computers. So some people took the code and made it open source to this program called Open Rails, which basically takes Microsoft Train Simulator and it upgrades it for modern computers, giving it like high definition, widescreen, and the ability to do multiplayer. You can't really do much besides just kind of drive trains around with each other and drop off cars in multiplayer.
So somewhat similar to Railroader.
No, but with this, you're not actually serving the industries with it. You're just dropping them off for like the sake of dropping it off, like you would role play.
Yeah, you have what's called scenarios that you go off of, follow the timetable and everything there, and do your stuff.
And while I have fun with it, but like the scenarios themselves are really fun, but multiplayer isn't too fun in it unless you're just trying to drive around.
One caveat to the multiplayer aspect is that unless you had the same add-ons that you had for the server, your add-ons, certain things would either be missing or otherwise. So it makes it less realistic in that aspect. Because I tried it before, and unless you had like the same add-ons, certain things would be missing.
Yeah, and Trains even had a multiplayer function, but it was very glitchy and very buggy and just... I tried to do it. Me and my friends were using like all the default content that comes stock with the game. We started up a server. I got in. I tried to move my train and the game crashed.
What? Right out of the gate?
Right out of the gate. It is...
Sounds really reliable.
Great game, 10 out of 10, would recommend.
I mean, I would say the thing there that's best to keep in mind is a simulator game, you play it solely for the simulation of something, whereas other genres of games aren't meant to just be that.
Yeah, it's like you're not playing Gears of War for the simulation. You're playing it because...
But some of them, it's nice to have an objective other than to just drive a train.
To be fair, that's all I did, and then I made videos out of it. Yeah,
That's...
the rest is history.
Yeah, you got a point there.
I could not hear what he said.
No, I mentioned how in my case, I did just the driving the trains part, but I also turned it into like videos for a number of years, way back when, and basically the rest is history. Like I couldn't rail fan or anything. I wasn't able to really ask my parents to do so. So the next best thing was to imitate it in Microsoft Train Simulator and then make videos out of it for everybody else's entertainment.
That's what I do with trains. I had a lot of fun just like building routes, even if they were kind of shoddy at the time, and just seeing how trains handled that route.
I miss doing so, but the work life has got me in a position where right now I really don't even feel like doing much of that, anything video related right now. Just, I hate it. I need to get myself pushed and motivated for more.
Oh yeah, no, I get it. Like when I get home, sometimes sometimes it's hard to stream because when I get home, I don't really want to do anything.
Well, I mean, fair. It's like you just got home, and 9 times out of 10, you're just gonna be dead ass tired, and you just don't want to do anything.
Like if you want to do something game related, you're thinking about streaming or whatever, you just like, you don't want to do the streaming part, you don't want to do the recording part, you just want to play the game as is and just kind of de-stress and unwind before you sleep. You just kind of enjoy your time for the next day or night of work. This cycle just kind of repeats itself. Alright, I do not need to be blasted through Andrew's interchange just to drop off 3 cards. What is it? Speaking of games, most recently I did, we'll get that in a moment. Most recently I picked up on, Sonic Frontiers. Been enjoying that the last few days. Actually, a really enjoyable game.
You Art of Cheshire made my
Was it? There was this one game. It was called Train Frontier Express. If anyone remembers that, if Conky, if you remember that.
I'm trying to remember.
It came out on Xbox first. It was. But then it came out on PC as Train Frontier Classic. It was like this little cartoony train game that used like default no copyright music, and you just kind of build these weird routes around, and you could play multiplayer with friends and stuff, and either drive the train around or you could drive a car around.
I know in my case, I ended up going into the direction of like Railroad Tycoon 2, Transport Tycoon Deluxe, stuff like that. Eventually, Chris
I did play
Sawyer's
TTD.
Locomotion. Like now you got Open TTD, but I've also played the original TTD.
I would say Locomotion was also like one of the best games of all time, in my opinion.
Yeah, it was to be the successor to Transport Tycoon Deluxe, but with like the updated graphics like Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. It was really nice. Just a couple little drawbacks that Transport Tycoon had over that. If they did have it in there, my goodness, I probably would have been like far more invested in playing it. Particularly the maintenance depots.
Yeah.
That was like one major drawback for me. Otherwise, it would have been like damn near perfect.
I remember Lego Loco, which was like a tycoon, like a top-down pixelated version of like a tycoon game, but it was like Lego trains at the time.
Yeah.
Right.
And I did play Road Tycoon and Locomotion. Locomotion I fell in love with especially the soundtrack. The soundtrack to Locomotion is I don't know what's with Tycoon games having some of the best fucking soundtracks of all time. But there was also like Sid Meier's Railroads.
I mean, about the soundtrack thing, I guess it's the logic of, well, if you're going to be sitting there doing pretty repetitive stuff for hours on end, you might as well at least not have the music drive you mad.
Fair.
Although, I mean, you could just listen to a podcast. But,
I put on fucking true crime things in the background.
The other thing that was nice with Locomotion was the mods that were created for it and everything. They were, for what they were pretty realistic for a game like that, visually and all that. Of course, they based it off with 3D models and turned it into like little sprites, but I digress. You had like a bunch of mods and everything you could have there, from freight engines, passenger, like Metrolink and stuff like that. You can have your cap forwards and everything. And all that
I remember with
stuff.
Locomotion, with the British stuff, they had the APT, I think it was called, the Advanced Passenger Train, and it actually tilted. In game, the little sprites of it tilted as it went around the corners.
That was actually going to be my next thing to bring up, was the tilting. There was a few other ones too. It wasn't just that one, but there were other mods that did the same thing. It did the tilting. It's like, okay, that's awesome. One thing it had over Transport Tycoon was the fact that you could actually like make the bridges and everything and actually overlap each other instead of just like one bridge and that's it. You could have like multiple bridges, heights and everything. You could have yourself like a really advanced system like that.
I just realized it's midnight.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to go to bed. I'm fading really, really bad.
Alright, well,
I've been admittedly zoning out in and out of like every conversation. That's what I was like. What is Skyrim? What?
I was almost gonna say like, I think the conversation is what's actually keeping you awake at this point.
Yeah.
Like, I would be real. I got off at 2 today, and I was like, all right, I want to come home. I'm gonna take a nap, and then I'll get ready for the stream. But then I was like, I want to go rail fan. And then I spent doing that from like 2 to 6.
Homer.
Yeah. That is a mood. Wait until like maybe later on this week, depending on how it goes. I'll probably go out for a fanning too. I might take a trip to Folkestone again. I'll have to see.
I had to go like catch something.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll just go out there just to listen out and see if anything's nearby. And sometimes it's the trip that's like the fun part. Not just the trains, but just the trip. I also saw someone be interested.
I mean, did you at least remember to eat something?
I did eat something, yeah.
Nair made her a chicken sandwich.
I ate something when I was out. I got like a sandwich at the gas station.
Yes. When you're so hungry, you eat a sandwich from a gas station.
Like, this is from Holiday, so it's like actual hot food.
Proper sandwich, got it.
Gas station sandwiches aren't that bad.
I'm sure some of them are good outside of what Jackie had. I'm sure some of them are good like that. It's just like a little running thing. Heaven forbid you get like just a little dinky sandwich from a gas station.
Yeah.
But yeah. Maybe I'll go out because I have a week off. It's that time of the year again for August when I go to down to Daytona, so I'll be off for a week.
Hell fucking yeah.
You're going to the Daytona?
Yep. sarcasm scene, but I'm holding out that everything works out and I get a good time out of it.
I think we're just gonna. I'm just gonna leave the train here because there's no sense heading out toward to Hemingway if like halfway there, stream's gonna be over anyway.
Yeah. And also, by the time Musashi gets there, she's probably gonna pick up a bunch of passengers as well.
I mean, that too.
I finished up everything on my end. The jeeps are tied down on the stem of the Y, so I'm good to go.
Yeah, and I'm just quickly moving a bunch of the filled hoppers up in Robinson to a separate track, just in case they need room for more of the empty hoppers to fill up.
Don't forget, there's still at some point gonna be that second train to bring the stragglers, the 8:30 stragglers over.
Yeah.
But I am settled. I'm good.
I'll have to do another stream that's just like a crash course, just like a crash course on like train simulator games. At least talk about it and show off the ones that I have installed on my computer.
EP fob.
I was gonna say we could go back and look back on like some of those other ones you did a little while back. Those, what was it, $5-10 ones you decided, let's see what they're like.
Yeah. One that turned out to be straight ass.
Let's revisit those. No, don't.
We do not talk about those.
Oh, my fingers. I will say, seeing them jeeps there is really nice.
I think, to be fair, part of why I look upon glitches with either ambivalence or in support of having the non-harmful ones is because I also very much grew up with, like, you know, the Mew glitch for Pokemon, and that sort of thing, where
the
you know,
one method where you can get Mew is like, oh, go to this one truck, but you can't have the boat take off yet, otherwise you won't get to that truck. It's like, oh, you
it actually has nothing to do with the truck.
Mm-hmm.
There's a certain route you can. There's a certain set of steps you can do where it essentially manipulates Pokemon spawn locations. But
Let me know when y'all are tying down so I can shut down the server.
Yep, I'm already applying handbrakes. 1, 2, 3, and 4, just to be on the safe side. All right, 2016 is tied down.
9003 is tied down. Yeah, no, I grew up with hearing about the glitches that, like, you could do them without harming your save data, and you'd be better off for doing them. And then getting in this Souls game didn't help, because half the time some things are just outright made easier through use of glitches. Like, you're not meant to make you're not supposed to kill the Iron Golem by having it fall off of the top of the fortress. However, it's a lot easier than doing the fight the normal way, and infinitely funnier.
Alrighty. Go ahead and end the stream if you want to, Jackie.
God, I love Railroader.
For a moment there, I thought she fell asleep, so I was about to say, quick, someone poke her tummy.
No.
Squeeze. Squeeze your tummy.
God damn it.
He had to get one more in there.
I'll be sure to get it set up. Oh my god.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'll
But
be
with... Go ahead, Conky.
I'm gonna say I'll be sure to get that sound set up for you.
But with
The
that,
E.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Go to bed.
Sleep like a fucking dead thing. Thank you all so much for 2 years of this, and I hope to keep doing this for another 2 years. I hope to hopefully improve and continue to entertain everyone here and make them smile. And really, from the bottom of my heart, I can't thank you enough. Thank you so much for being here for me and being here to watch my content. I don't know what I'd do without you guys. God damn it.
Rocks!
With that, it's almost 3 in the morning. I'm gonna get some sleep. Have a great evening. Have a good evening and morning, good night, wherever you are in the world. And just remember, whatever happens, you are loved and you are cared for. People do appreciate you and your existence. And you are absolutely loved and cared for here.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Good night, y'all.